Wait, what? Is that wrong on Twitch? Whoa. Stream Elements just totally messed that up. Let's double check that my title's actually right on Twitch, I guess. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. God, I can't type today. Crimson, Linja, how y'all doing? How we doing today? Bad character design gaming. That'll be after we check out the new patch. That'll be afterwards, but we're definitely going to do it. For some reason, Twitch seems to be freaking out. It's like not pulling up on my... There we go, there we go. Am I just having like major issues? Is Twitch having problems? Is my channel working? Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know why that was being so weird. Alright. Alright. Bam, there we go. Miss Jades. You Wisely is finally streaming at a reasonable time for me. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Wisely streaming at 6 a.m. See? A reasonable time for you is not reasonable for everybody. It's 3:30 p.m. I mean, what is a reasonable time? I stream in the afternoon usually. Usually I stream in the evening because I have work, and then I come home and stream. The only thing you're gonna downplay is how bad Ganondorf is in Ultimate. Flendo, you can yell about Ultimate all you want. Just not in here and not in chat, but you know. That was a very specific no downplayers here for the Rivals 2 patch that came out today. I feel like that is reasonable. But apparently people are saying that characters are trash and characters are terrible and things like that. I'm like, I did not read the same patch notes as you. First stream of Cotton Wild, just want to see you did great at Evo. Thank you, thank you. Was you thinking ZB didn't win a set? He did? Yeah, was that the one where they like flipped the thing? Whatever. Haven't heard anything about the patch. Yeah, so the Rivals patch that everyone is freaking out about, and by that I mean 90% of people think that it's totally fine. Let's be clear. Let's be reasonable. Was mainly nerfs. Why is Twitch chat only showing up on stream? It just takes a couple minutes. The program that I use to aggregate my stuff always takes a couple minutes before YouTube chat goes up there. To be fair, in the past, I overreacted to patches. Yes, we all have. We all have. It's just funny that this one, 90% of people are like, these are all good, reasonable changes, and then I'm seeing a couple of people crashing out about, like, they nerfed my character who was already bottom tier, and now they're unplayable. And it's like, dog, if you thought Arcane was bottom tier, you have not touched the game in 3 months. I'm sorry. No, but my character can't do it anymore. It's like, no, you just don't play the game at all. I'm sorry. Hope Harley Quinn in Multiverses gets ranked as one of the worst design characters. I feel like she's just an inoffensive character. We'll get there later though. I did make one change off stream to the best characters one, which is I removed Wario from PM. I removed Wario. Oh, did they add more than just cosmetics? Yes, they added a lot more actually. So normally I don't go over like the patches note by note because I think it's kind of boring, frankly. But we're gonna go over some of the highlights. We're gonna go over some of the highlights and we're gonna get it good. Then we are going to get into it. Cosmetics are dope. I'm very excited to see those. Let's do this. All right. So, new cosmetics. We'll show all of these off later. I'm really excited about this. We now have a critical hit effect, which means before the purple effect that we've seen is a cosmetic now. And so the purple effect is the standard one. And now you get to be like, I want my critical hit effect to be this thing. So they added in a Mecha Madness one that looks like the oh my god, why am I blanking on what anime? I don't watch anime, so I've only like heard references to it. I think it's the Evangelion text, but instead it says critical hit across the screen. Yo, what's up, Neptune? How you doing, friend? So I'm gonna see that. I'm really excited to see what they do with other critical hit effects. There's but that we're gonna get into the game. Here, balance. Balance is the big thing, though. Objection for what? You want the Phoenix Wright objection to go across the screen? All right, we're skipping most of this because some of it I don't understand. Reminder, if you're going to Collision, it will be run on the previous patch because it's this weekend. You can just practice that by going into Steam, Properties and Betas. All right, there's a few things. Grounded spikes will start sending into tumble earlier, which means they flinch. They don't flinch as long. I'm hoping that means there's less times where you just see grounded spike into grab over and over again, but we'll see. I don't quite know how that plays out. Floor hugging. Floor hugging now requires your left joystick's Y value to be below horizontal. This makes floor hugging more committal, since you can't just hold the right stick downward while being able to get good DI anymore. If you didn't know, I'm pulling out my dusty controller just to show you. It's all still wrapped, because I never use this thing. If you didn't know, before for floor hugging, you could use the right or the left stick, because that's how SDI works in most platform fighters. Oh my god, this cable's so long. So, but that meant that before, you could hold down on the right stick and still prep for DI with the left. Or like do another action with the left. Now this change is making it so that you can hold down with the right stick and you can still like move a little bit, but you have to be holding down with the left stick. So you can't like hold down and literally prep like, I'm gonna hold down and claw so that I do down floor hug into instant up tilt because I'm already holding up, or I'm doing down floor hug into perfect DI already, that kind of thing. So that's the change there. Wisely help, half of Maple Cord is what? Oh, I'm sorry, Dreamer. You should have known better than to check a character Discord the day a character gets nerfed. That is like rule number 2 for playing fighting games. Rule number 1, have fun. Rule number 2 is pick a character that you think is cool, not a character that you just think is good. Rule number 3 is don't check a character Discord on patch day. If you are trying to be the labbers who are going to like check everything and find out exact changes, do all of that, great. if you are trying to check a character Discord on patch day where the character got nerfed, just give it a couple days. Just give it a couple days. Found the YouTube short clip. If I remember to find this later, maybe. All right. I don't know. Maybe one of these characters is bad. I am gonna give it more than 3 hours and 51 minutes. 10 frame, air friction. This cost air dodges to gain less horizontal distance. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. So the big changes, Raster got a small change, Crag got a very small change. Maple, Olympia, Orcane, Clarin, and a little bit of Edelus, but not as much, got nerfed. And I think that's good. I had Maple, Clarin, and Olympia, or not Maple, Clarin, and Olympia. I had Maple, Orcane, and Olympia as the top 3 characters in the game. I had, not in that order, but I thought they were for sure the top 3 characters in the game. I still maintain that I thought Clarin was fine, but a lot of people disagree. So we're gonna go over the changes to them. And then the Edelus ones are more of like, hey, he was super good in some situations and not as good for others. So let's see if they talk about the general... No, they don't. They don't. Do they? Sometimes they talk about like the overall... Oh, and this is the first event skin they've done in a while that isn't the sports theme. They also say Season 1 sports theme, which makes me think Season 2 is going to be other characters. We'll see. All right. There's a lot of changes. So Maple, my main. So if anybody comes in here and says, you're only saying not to downplay because your character didn't get touched. My character got touched a lot. They be touching this character. All right. As the fastest character in the game, Maple excels at both defense and offense. This patch aimed to tone down some of her outstanding strengths, such as her ability to wall up with forward tilt, her ease of keeping opponents marked, and her uncharacteristically strong recovery. Even after these changes, we expect she will still sit high up on tier lists, as the versatility... I pronounced that word wrong. As the versatility of her core design makes her power level quite resilient. We're also giving Terry a few changes to make her useful in the kit. As a Maple main who hasn't even read the patch notes yet, whatever they did to her is deserved. Yes, I've been saying that they need to nerf Maple a bit. And I play the character. All right, basic things. You're gonna see this in a number of moves. The forearm hurt boxes, you see how, because she has her hands and then she has the leaf blade, are less disjointed. I think that's fine. She still has some disjoint on it, but it's not like a sword attached to her wrists anymore. It's like a dagger. A slightly lower air acceleration. I'm not sure how that's going to play out. She already had the highest airspeed in the game, as they mentioned. Big one. Grabbing Maple will now remove her mark from you. This is how Apsa's Cloud worked. This is how, like, what am I thinking of? This is how Apsa's Cloud worked. This is how, if you grab a Rano and hit, it removes some of the poison. Like, this is normal. I think this is fine. That's how Lily worked. Yeah. So it just removes the mark. I think this is good. It's so easy to put mark on. It's like Fox Laser. Grabbing Maple will now remove her mark from you. This only applies if the mark came from the... Yeah, that means doubles or free-for-all. It has to be the same Maple. This gives a more consistent way to remove marks since it's so easy to apply with neutral special. Yeah, before I would have to tell people, like, remember to pummel if you grab a Maple. Now you just gotta grab the Maple. I think that's fair. If someone grabs me, throws me, and does a bunch of other stuff and gets me off stage, the fact that they're still marked so I can still tether to them felt a little silly. This change, I think, will be big. Neutral Special Seed can no longer break projectiles. This creates more counterplay to Maple tossing Seed to neutral. So before, if, like, Zetterburn would throw a Fireball and Maple would throw a Seed, they would break each other. And now it's like, that's just a 1% Seed. That should be weaker. The Fireball will win. So I can't use my seed toss to be an anti-zoning tool. And then a number of spots that just have less disjoint. So this is forward special. You did that all the time to Zetter. You thought it was weird. You love how this patch is addressing some of the wild hitboxes moveset. Yeah, I mean, this is my main, and all of these make sense. So that's side special. It's just a little less disjointed, specifically on the top. There always was a little bit of a hurt box on the front, but now you have to, like, it's just easier to clip the maple out of it. They're shrunk and moved backwards. Because you would, like, clash with side special all the time in very weird ways. Aerial down special knockback is... I need to understand this. It's slightly stronger, 0.5 instead of 0.3. Basically, it means that you're not going to be able to do like the aerial down special into aerial down special into aerial down special as much. You can do it a little bit. It's just DI away helps more, and you now have to mix up the person's DI here, while also giving Maple the opportunity to cross up for DI mix-ups. Now you like jump past them and do it. Oh shoot, I DI'd it wrong. That's fine. Before it was a true loop at some percents, and that felt really silly. Terry damage. Terry does 2% more. Okay. Terry knockback is higher base knockback, a little bit less growth. I need to see what this looks like in practice because I don't understand it. Before Terry knockback basically felt like, oops, I accidentally hit them with Terry. I never was like, I would combo off of it, but I never was like really intentionally using it. I wonder if it is more, I wonder if you are more able to intentionally use this, which is the goal, because they also made his seed detection larger. So it's more likely to hit Terry instead of an opponent that's right next to him. Like that. And then here, like we said, they reduce some of the disjoint on all of these tilts. It's still very disjointed, guys. The one on the right's the new one, and that is still a full arm that is disjointed. It's just not as bad. Someone mentioned not being able to do aerial down special into up strong on floaties anymore. I feel like that wasn't really a thing in the first place. I mean, I've hit floaties with it. It wasn't something I would consistently go for. But if you're hitting them with aerial down special, then they're marked anyways. But so many of your opponents rolled a ledge while trying to hit Terry. Yeah. Like, this move is still really good. It's just not... The fact that it was as big as on the left is actually crazy. That's... Oh, I can't zoom in further. All right. That was so big on the left. Now it's like, ah, yeah, that's actually where the leaves are. Where her arm is. All right. Downward angle forward tilt doesn't hit as low. Oh, that's actually a bigger deal. You'd be able to like spot people before they could get to the ledge, and then you would drop down with tether and like nair them, or just you drop down nair into tether nair kind of thing. That is actually a decent nerf. I didn't do this enough as is. Forward tilt, 2 frames slower, or the recovery is 2 frames slower. Neutral air, I didn't understand this for a sec. It makes it slightly worse when used to tether to the, when used after tether to KO off the side. So it doesn't kill as early off the side. Yeah, it's 6 instead of 7, and a little bit higher growth. So you need the person to be a higher percent for it to be the same. This also makes the mix-up of neutral air up air after tethering to opponent more viable, since inward DI will send more upward, allowing it to go off the top better. So it pops them up a little bit more instead of out. Oh, right, the at 45 is the angle, right. So it's not as strong, but it sends at a higher angle. So they need to be a higher percent to kill off the side, but it's better for the up air off the top. Or the up air nair off the top mix-up. Neutral air late hit. This angle is being adjusted to match the early hit, and we're adjusting the knockback to make the late hit have more varied applications at low versus high percents. I'll need to see that in practice. It is 3 frames slower. When it was already only 12 frames, that is a big deal. That's like 20% slower. Small increase to the commitment when using neutral air off stage, both as an edge guard and a combo finisher. It was so easy to just throw it out and see what happened. Combined with the knockback angle changes, this will often put the opponents higher above Maple after they get hit by an offstage neutral air, instead of being able to do nair into like forward air immediately. Forward air knockback angle. Slight angle change. Basically, if you DI out, you are more likely to not get hit by a second forward air. But you're further out. Forward air innermost hitbox radius. This reduces the backwards range of the move. Is that the like reverse hitbox where you forward air and send like you'd forward air here and send the person behind you? I would need to see if that's the reverse hitbox. That seems fair. That matches the animation. Up air body hitbox. This decreases the effectiveness of this move when an opponent is below Maple while not really changing anything if not. So this just makes up air hit only above as much instead of like doing the weird vacuum the person up. I wonder if I can still hit nairs 40% of all your moves. I mean, probably. It's still going to be a good move. It's still going to be a good move. Ledge attack, this just matches everyone else. All right. That's my main. My main got hit pretty hard. Clarin, we're cleaning up a few of her tippers that can be frustrating. As well as a few that can be frustrating for Clarin herself, like forward strong. We're also changing the functionality of early hits of down air, so she has to space the move more precisely in order to spike the opponent. This patch also addresses her forward special being a bit hard to intercept while being difficult to punish on whiff. All right. Sending a crouching opponent into flinch with a tipper will no longer apply tipper stun. You will still be making them flinch. You'll be an advantage, but not as much advantage. Forward special. Intangibility starts up now when she's moving forward with side special, not when she starts doing it, basically. So you can punish her starting up side special more, and then it has 5 extra frames of recovery on grounded, and wow, 9. I didn't realize it was only 15. So now aerial special, forward special, has the same recovery that grounded used to have. All right. It's a little easier for you to ledge cancel your up special now with her. Down special's plasma field will now be destroyed when Clarin is KO'd. Ledge special hit pause. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Forward tilt tipper removed on the first active frame. It's just not there at all anymore on the first active frame. That way you're not getting the weird inside her tipper. That's the big deal there. And then the sour spot radius, again, makes it so that it's harder to tipper inward. You have to really only hit with the tip. Just, it's a tipper. That's fine. Up tilt. This one is a big deal. Look how much smaller that tipper hitbox is on the right. Like, on every single version. It's significantly smaller. Up tilt. Yeah, it reduces the downward range. Up tilt animation so that first and last active frames don't hit as low. Big deal. Up tilt's first 3 frames now send at 72 degrees, while the last 4 frames send at 77. Previously, it was 75 for the entire move's duration. So basically, you get more of a reward for hitting the final hit of up tilt, and less for hitting the very beginning, because it's harder to hit the final hit of up tilt. Instead of it always being in the middle range, where it was just basically good all the time. It's still gonna be good. Don't get it wrong. Don't get that twisted. But forward strong, sour spot, hitbox, moved. Okay, whatever. We saw these all in just watching this. Forward strong. The beautiful horror of no locks in the patch notes. People are gonna see locks is nuts right now. People are gonna find out. I was at a local yesterday and I got guaranteed killed by tusks, purpled by tusks at 90 multiple times. And just off of tech chase on Plats. That character's crazy. Every time I see locks, I'm more and more convinced that the locks mains have never learned what labbing is in their entire life. On Maple? Yep. Maple's also like one of the lightest characters in the game. So that makes sense that it's so early. Yeah, up throw, land on plat, tech chase with tusks. Oh, this is no thigh? All right. So you know. All right. You would enjoy having some more functional moves. That's fair. In my mind, there's a very big difference between people that are like, I'm not enjoying this change, or I'm not enjoying this change, but I know the character's still good. Or the like, I want to have more variety, versus the people that are just like, this character's bad. Okay. Like, saying I just want more variety is very different than, like, this character sucks. Alright. And, like, as a character that got nerfed here, like, yeah, I got nerfed, but so did Olympia and... what was I gonna say? So did Olympia and, Orcane, so I'm still eating. I was a bit surprised Absa was barely touched. I think that character's just hard to use. I think they want to give Absa more time to grow. All right. Okay, what did they do with forward strong here? I read this earlier. Basically, it just is trying to make it so that hitting the tipper on forward strong more consistently kills at percents that make sense. There's also a few sour spots where it's like, this looks like it should tipper, is kind of what it was. Yeah, who is saying that locks is the answer to Maple? I think Maple eats locks, but I'm also not amazing. I don't even know what rank I'm in right now, because I haven't played on my own computer since, like, Evo. Because I went to Evo, was only home for 2 days, then I went to Supernova, and then I worked and was just like, I don't want to play Smash. Like, or not Smash, I don't want to play Smash or Rivals or fighting games after going to Supernova, or Evo and then Supernova and then whatever. Lox is the answer to the character that is best at whiff punishing? Yeah. Forward air also got some changes, I think to make it more consistent. It's like increase scaling so it doesn't combo for free at very, very high percents. Yeah, because you could sour spot on purpose and it would just lead into literally whatever you want. Oh wait, reverse tippers are now regular sour spots, not tippers. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know that was something the game allowed them to program in. Claren forward air, if you get the reverse hitbox of the tipper, it's just a sour spot. What rank are you? Oh, wait, for me or for a radio? I'm also in plat, but I probably would be in diamond if I was, like, putting it in time with my main. Although right now I think I'm in gold because I was playing Absa. For radio, maybe. Yeah, no worries. No worries. That's why I'm talking to chat. I'd probably be in diamond, but I think I'm in gold because I was playing Absa. Up air, sour spot. Up air won't combo into up air as well. It will kill at high percents even more consistently, which I don't think the move needed, but it won't combo into itself as often. Increases knockback at high percents while increasing the effectiveness of DIY. Yeah. Promise to people switching to locks. Saw you at Supernova and wanted to say I looked back and you disappeared. That was me at Supernova and at Evo. I was gone all the time. I was doing so much commentary, and at Supernova I was filming for the Rivals team and for my own video, and I was busy. All right, down air got a lot of changes. Down air doesn't have a tipper on its first active frame now. I didn't see you at Evo, but you were hella busy, so I get it. I was literally in the trenches at Evo. In fact, I was talking to Slime at Supernova briefly, and I was like, yeah, because I saw him across the street. He was so busy, and I literally was like, yo, Slime, like, I wanted to say hi at Evo, but you were on the stages. Like, every time I saw him, he was on stages or on, like, one of the screens because he was doing the Sage M Slam watch party stuff. And so, because, like, Simon and I have met at some other events where I wouldn't say we're, like, good friends, but, like, we know each other and we're friendly, I guess, if that makes sense. So I was like, yeah, like, I wanted to say hi at Evo, but I couldn't find you. Like, you were just on stages the whole time. And he just looks at me and goes, you too, motherfucker. It's like, oh, shoot, you're right. I was just on stages and screens the whole time. We commentated Nimbus and a few other tournaments. Oh, God, I haven't thought about Nimbus in forever. Holy crap. No, Slime's great to chat with. I love that, dude. But yeah, I saw you on screen, so I couldn't go and say hi to the you too, motherfucker. Was just like, oh, right, I was just on screens and on stages at Evo the whole time. I just didn't think about it, because in my mind, that is Slime is the celebrity, and I'm just a guy, and I'm not saying that I'm a celebrity too now, but it was Slime is also on those, and they had me in 12 to 14 hours of commentary at each of them. But yeah, you spent a lot of time with HBox during Evo. I did a little bit at Evo. Because we always ended up finding each other at, like, the casinos together. He was at your poker table for the solid 6 hours. All right, that was when I wasn't seeing him at the casino then. All right. But yeah, this is a big change for Claren's tipper. The no tipper on the very back hit, and then you have to space just to the side on the second frame here, instead of getting the full, like, vertical up and down. Dude, I like playing poker, but I don't want to do poker at a casino because I don't want to take money directly from I want to sit at a table with friends. That's why I usually do, like, blackjack. Seeing Juno and Shadowhawk play has convinced me Apps isn't terrible. You just got to do a lot. Yes, I agree with that. I fully agree with that. She's not terrible for sure. She's hard. All right. So yeah, down air, you're going to see a lot less, like, the tippers above you kind of thing, which will be really interesting. Orcane! So if Maple got a lot of disjoint taken away and Claren got tippers way harder to hit, Orcane got shot with a gun. Not actually. But speed is a lot slower in a number of different spaces. Basically, they're like, hey, with all these strengths, he started to lose his identity and fall back to basic fundamentals instead of actually playing like Orcane. So, we're toning down his burst movement speed and his recovery. Absa will probably feel way better now that everyone else got nerfed. I agree. I think Absa, Forsburn, I think Lox is eaten well because of that. Fleet, oh my god. All the characters that got their hard matchups nerfed, for sure. Dash speed is rough? Yeah, it is. It is. And that's like a significant, from basically 20 to 16 is a significant nerf. It's not his run speed, it's just his dash speed. So hydroplane's the same, yeah. Bubble spawns, no longer random, and instead spawn using preset patterns. Interesting. Here, between the frames on bubble hits and hit pause, basically the effect means that you can't floor hug and then floor hug or shield into a parry on the second bubble. Which is ironically something I was gonna start working on, and I guess I'm not now. Forward special can no longer fast fall until it enters the special fall window. I didn't know it could fast fall before then. That's crazy. Big one. Big. Forward special is no longer intangible during the travel frames. Previously, this move allowed Orcane to reach the wall with no chance of being intercepted, allowing him to easily wall tech any attempt to hit him during the move's vulnerable window. This problem was compounded by the distance that Orcane covers with the teleport. This change allows opponents to intercept Orcane before he reaches the wall, adding some counterplay to this extremely strong recovery tool. This does not apply to his empowered forward special, but that is, you can only do the empowered forward special on stage. So before, Orcane would literally teleport and be fully intangible until he touched the wall, which means you could teleport, and what you would do is you would always option select doing tech. There was never a time where you didn't want to option select teching just in case they hit you. And now, because you can... What will Plup win with next time he attends an event? I mean, he played 3 characters in top 8, so I'm sure he will find another character. Plup is good enough that it doesn't matter. Just because the 3 characters he was playing all got hit, Plup is good enough that he will find another character and run the game with them too. This I don't fully understand. It takes longer for forward special to start up so you can swat him out of it, but he travels faster. And the travel speed is doubled. So he does move a lot faster with the side special, but it's just not intangible. I guess that makes sense, because if it was the same speed, you could just swat him for free every single time. That's the big change. Those are the big changes. He's slower on dash for his burst, and his side special can actually be edge guarded now. Also, Orca Hop, every time you get hit, it goes a little bit lower. Oh, wait. There's one really big one. I think it's down here. Where's... Bubbles will now be destroyed when Orcane is hit. This rewards opponents for breaking through Orcane's zoning tools. Praise be Coach Zeke, who's been asking for this for, like, a year. Now, when you grab Orcane or hit Orcane, the bubbles go away, which means you don't get the crazy, I grabbed the Orcane and then got bubbled out of the grab that sometimes would happen, because you could still angle the bubbles while you were being grabbed. That is big. I don't think people realize how big this is. The number of times that I would see someone hit Orcane and then still get clipped by a bubble. All right. Harder to interrupt forward. Oh, up tilt. Also, this animation is crazy. I didn't know there was a frame of Orcane up tilt where he was a Dorito, but now I do. Up tilt shouldn't be as egregious anymore. It should be a little bit more spacing. It's harder to chain together multiple times. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I got really frustrated when I was like getting up tilted 3 times in a row. It let you choose between getting stuck on the wall or going to the stage from the exact position, making it ambiguous. Right. No one else can do that. Why should he? Why should he be able to do that? Orcane had... Okay, put it this way. Multiple people, including some devs, during the last patch, all said that Orcane had the best recovery in the game without droplet. he was supposed to be stuck without droplet. That's the, like, getting Maple off stage without tether, or getting whatever, where you can really, like, start to clipper. He had the best recovery in the game even beforehand. Alright. Forward air, horizontal speed. Okay, whatever. Oh! Up air sour spot is less likely to KO off the side, while still making sure that DI out. Interesting. Interesting. I'm excited to see how that works. Up air now has an early hit with knockback in the first 2 frames. Oh, that's the up air spike, so the belly hitbox. This gives Arcane more reward for handling the early spike hit while keeping the late one similar to before. Okay. Felt for a while they literally just ignored what should have been his main weakness. Yeah. The fact that he had the best recovery in the game, even without having to use his droplet, was kind of nuts. Forward throw knockback. Is forward throw knockback, like, an actual good kill move now? Increase in knockback scaling so Arcane can KO. Yeah, okay. That was the one thing that Arcanes would, they would all try to forward throw, and I would just DI and be like, well, I'm not dead at 130. Okay, I guess. Fine. All right, Edelus. We've got a few more of those. We also want to address this over centralizing moves, such as down air and down tilt. I saw some people that are like, why on earth was Edelus in here? I think Edelus was a very solid character in the last patch. He gets some buffs and some nerfs. Like, this is... He gets more side-graded than a lot of the other characters that got actually nerfed. And man, it's nice to get... It is nice to see nerfs that didn't have compensation buffs. It was so nice to see nerfs in this patch that weren't like, but to alleviate this, we buffed this other thing. It's like, no, that character just needs to be a little weaker. But they didn't nerf it where it's like, this character doesn't function anymore. Air acceleration is less, so it's harder for him to approach with an aerial, do the aerial, and retreat backwards in the same jump. I'm terrified to see this because I have PTSD from armor in Rivals 1. He's a lot heavier with ice armor. I don't remember, what's the percent for ice armor in this game? In Rivals 1, it's 40%. I don't know what it is in Rivals 2, where the amount of damage you have to do before the armor goes away. It's 30? Okay. This scares me. This genuinely scares me. I think Edelus could get a lot of nerfs, and if he still is 30 units heavier, 30% is easier to deal than 40, though. So, we'll see. This decreases the effectiveness of repeated forward specials while edge guarding opponents. Hit that breaks it does full knockback? Okay. In Rivals 1, you had to do the 40% and then do a move with full knockback, right? If I remember. Up special maximum charge time. He can't recover as high every time someone interrupts his recovery. So the maximum charge time is like how long you can charge for in that jump for the 5 frames. So it gets 5 frames lower each one. Losing ice armor during... Okay, that's just a bug fix. Special pummel gets a little bit better against aerial opponents. Jab 2 can tilt boost more consistently. Like, that is a quality of life buff for him. Double-edged sword, easier to kill confirm at higher percents, I guess. Maybe. I mean, in Rivals 1, it was strictly like... Fighting Edelus without armor, I thought was easy. And fighting Edelus with armor was living hell. So I like that Edelus feels like a decent middle spot now. But I never see people use the ice armor, so you definitely should give him more of a reason to use it. Forward tilt will link more consistently. Down tilt 2 is a bit more of a commitment. Oh, I didn't know it had the same recovery as down tilt 1. This also reduces follow-ups afterwards for a bit. Yeah, he could do down tilt 2 into literally whatever he wanted. Up strong has a middle hitbox on his crotch. that now means that you won't, like, Maple can't hide there and just not get hit. Arcadia, wisely, I'm interested in trying to do some quick collaborative bug testing. When you get a moment, can you go into training mode and hit? Probably not, because I'm also trying to entertain 70 viewers at the same time, but if I remember right, maybe. If I remember later. It's hard for me to be like, time to do bug testing for someone else when I'm also have 70 people watching. I'm sorry. If I remember right, if I remember, I'll do there. But yeah, this is just like, there's not that weird sour spot zone. I want to see how they refer to this, because this is definitely a crotch hitbox. I'm just trying to help the devs. No, I get it, I get it. It's just funny. This just says point blank range. Okay, they just don't say what body part it's on. It's just a body hitbox. I mean, it is his stomach. Back air they made back air more active. I guess. I think that move was already real good. I guess if it just matches the visuals, that's fine. I'm almost always down for buffs or nerfs that are like, this is how the animation works. This makes sense. Down air is a little bit laggier off stage, both in recovery and landing lag. All right. This move is buffed because Joe just confirmed how the camera works. I guess I could see that. Okay, Olympia. I'm just going to go over the big spots because I do want to get into the game. Might be a little less spammable overall. I mean, they also changed. It is literally less spammable overall because they made it 25% slower. It takes longer to have forward special up again. So the move is, oh, bear. Yeah. I thought you meant forward special still. Got it. All right, Olympia. Gem toss is slightly more reactable. Yeah, dog, it's still not reactable. Oh, in medium to long ranges, yes. Okay, that makes sense. And it's like, no humans reacting in 11 frames point blank, but medium to long, yes. Does less damage. Basically, they're making the actual, like, hitting the person with the gem worse so that you have a reason to actually have the gem field up. Because basically it was, I want this as a one-time use Falco laser that I would throw out, and if it didn't hit, I would try to find a time to get it back to me right away. Gem Dash was also so good. I didn't know it was disjointed before. It's just going to be a little bit easier to intercept. That's the Gem Dash where you hit A and B as you were doing that. I always had to predict that to parry it. I mean, same. I hope it doesn't mess with Rat Trick stuff. Oh. I didn't even think about this with Rat Trick. I mean, it's 4 more frames. It probably will mess with your timing on Rat Trick. Hopefully it's fine. I guess it'll mess with your timing on Rat Trick if you were doing it frame perfectly. If you weren't doing it frame perfectly, then I'm sure it will feel about the same. According to Ollie players, it does, but they will adapt. All right. That's fair. Every Ollie player I've seen has just been like, yeah, this seems reasonable. We had it nice. It's the Orcanes that I'm hearing are freaking out. It seems like the Xbox layout Y button is always inputting normal attacks. I mean, I play on a box, but I play in a box that has gone through Xbox, so I can check it. I can check it. Is that only in training mode, not in gameplay mode? Gameplay mode. What is gameplay mode? Is that only in training mode, but not in like ranked or versus? I don't get the side B nerf for Ollie, but I'll live. I mean, I can show you what the side B nerf was for. Forward special front hitbox. It's just less disjointed. So because it was disjointed, he like this. where you would get the hitbox of the grab before anything else would happen. And the cooldown on ledge, repeated forward specials, you would see... Right, this is a very specific nerf for him. So you would see Sandstorm literally do, like, looped repeating forward specials at ledge. Like, you would do a looped repeating forward special at ledge, and it just always worked for edge guarding. Let's see if I can find it. Sandstorm at Evo is what I think. YouTube... Oh my god, my internet's so slow. Rivals to Sandstorm. Apparently none of that worked. Rivals to Sandstorm Evo. Where did I see it the most? I'm in this video. I've hit some funky grabs ledge refresh. He would do it on purpose. I'll see if he does it here quick. Otherwise, I'm looking for all of, you know what? We'll go to this and go through here. All right. Some audio.
When he played Olympia for the first time, he was like, this character was made for me. A very common experience for Olympia players, I think.
All right, let's go to... God, I love the first thing I hear there is us joking about Olympia players. See if I can find it right away. If I can't find it, I'm not gonna, like, force it. I'm looking for spots where Olympia's edge guarding.
That's the only way. But didn't get the antler down there.
No. Okay. Where? Sandstorm, I need to see you edge guarding. Is it off of here? Grab ledge. Nope, doesn't go for it. I saw the most against Orcane because that was where it was the most, like, notable. I can't find it right now. Is Sandstorm, Stango, B-Bats, Losers Quarters was... Did this have Sandstorm? No. Did this one?
Do you think he's gonna stay in the world?
I had no idea. That's crazy.
He literally... Sandstorm literally said, I'm saving this for Evo, and I'm not showing anybody beforehand. Like, that was a very intentional thing.
Wow, that was so clean. Almost gets the gem pop, too.
And it was literally about the stuff that we were just talking about.
Okay, this back air is gonna give an opportunity. Grab
Because he would do ledge refreshes with side special, and it would always grab the person because it was disjointed.
To go ahead and give Marlon the first lead.
Let's see if I can find it.
Not for long. We're right back to even.
Dan had said that it feels...
Yeah, it was back to here from Sandstorm. Spike from the forward air.
Here? Oh, was he trying to go for it there?
As a mix-up as well. Beautiful spike from the forward air.
Oh, he just mistimed it.
Get really cheeky with that moonwalk off into and just kind of knocks him away, converts it
out there for the gem dash.
There.
And we're gonna
There. Watch this. That's invincible for most of it and disjointed. Because of the way that works, because you can refresh ledge 3 times. This was an invincible, disjointed command grab that would, like, all it would do is... Wait, could you see that with my camera? Yes, you could. Bam. That's not purely invincible the whole time. Let's slow it down, because there are spots where it's not. It's not a full-on hack stash. But slow it to 50%. And so you would see hitbox being gone. It was the combination of it being disjointed and invincible that was like the whole thing there. Plup considers quitting because of the nerfs. You're like the third person who's come in and told me that Plup is considering quitting. Plup will be fine. I love Plup. Plup will be all right. If you are going to quit because a character had one small nerf, it's all right. Like, the side B change wasn't one thing in particular. It was to prevent that spot where all you were doing was refreshing. Makes it further on stage. Yeah, I mean, I would see people land on stage and still get picked up by it and then, like, thrown back. Arcane did get hit really hard in the movement. Yes, exactly. I wish I could find a spot where he was doing this, but I don't want to spend the whole stream going over that. Just looking for one change. But also, Plup plays 3 different characters. Plup also only entered Evo and Genesis. Like, I know Plup might be saying, like, hey, Arcane's not fun for me right now, but I guarantee that by the time he enters another tournament, that patches will have changed more. Like, the patches will have changed more by the time he actually enters a bracket. It'll be all right. He'll be fine. Okay. Up specials. Wait, I've heard that this change has been felt already. Up special starts out 3 frames slower. It kills a little bit later. It is less disjointed, which hopefully means it doesn't vacuum you up as much. And it doesn't have that weird hitbox on her tail anymore. If you look at the bottom left, like right there. So you're not like jumping up to try to swat Olympia and still getting hit out of it. Yeah, the fact that none of Olympia's buttons, like the frame data got changed too much. I think she's still gonna be real good. You're good as long as people don't follow. Yeah, it's just gonna kill a little bit later. But considering it was like the god kill move, I think that's fine. Dash attack is a little bit slower. I thought up tilt got changed. Did it not? Did I miss up tilt? Because they said down tilt, up air. Nope, not up tilt. Down tilt, up air, and up there. All right. Forward tilt has a sour spot on the later frames. Down tilt, this knockback angle is just, you'll be able to DI out a little bit. It doesn't feel less consistent. Yeah, it shouldn't feel less consistent. Plus her dash. Yeah, the crystal dash, side B, hitbox, and her dash. I mean, I think down tilt into up special being less consistent is a huge deal. And then Absa just got like some small changes. There we go, though. All right. I'm excited for down B changes. Wait, did they change down B? Did they? What's up, Legato? I don't remember down special changing. Are you saying they're gonna have to change down special? Oh, wait, here. Down special's armored window will now fall faster. Oh, you just can't charge it as much as if you keep doing it. Yeah. It's right here. I missed this. Reaching normal max fall speed on the 3rd use. It reduces this positional mix-up potential of holding the charge and canceling it later. Interesting. Does not affect the use of the move if canceled immediately, but reduces the mix-up holding... Okay. So you can't just, like, cancel it and do it over and over again. All right, I missed that. Okay. Could be good for movement. I mean, I think it strictly lowers your movement mix-ups. All right. No, don't do that. Bam. All right. Let's play ourselves. It's enough talking. It's enough yapping. Let's talk and yap more, but with other things on the screen. There we go. Not being a stationary target might make it harder to edge guard. Yap time is over. Yap time is just transitioning to yap with gameplay instead of yap while reading a screen. That's all. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oop, my controller. There we go. But this also means we get to do my favorite thing of looking at fun animations. It's always yap time. It is truly the life of a streamer. If I'm not yapping, people are not tuning into me for my high-level gameplay. They're tuning into me because I'm, I don't know, interesting or something. Oh god, why do I have hundreds of pings on Discord suddenly? What did I do? You tune in for my beard? Oh, that's fair. You put the Y's in wisely. I try not to be dumb at the very least. I don't know how smart I am, but I try not to be dumb. This is new. This is new. Let's go! I love the filter they put over it so it all looks like it's on a grainy VHS. It's not new. This wasn't in the last time I booted up the game. We've seen the video before. It wasn't in the game before, though. It was? Have I just been hitting start immediately? That's been in the game already? Since when? I'm watching it again anyways, then. Screw you guys. They patched this in the last week or so? Oh! Then, yes, it was while I was at EVO into Supernova. I literally haven't booted up the game since, like, the week 1 of August. This is such, like, a good last hurrah for Nikolai as well. This is the last thing he worked on for the team. Before he now works for Halo. Let the streamer breathe? This is fine. I'm the one giving them a hard time. Other things, yes, please let me breathe. But I at the local last night, somebody was like, oh, I haven't played since friendlies at Supernova and had not played before then since playing Galvin at EVO. Like, I played Galvin at EVO, and that was it. I can't believe they made a whole new song for this. They cooked so hard with this whole event. They did, and I can tell because I've made more money on this event than, like, the last 3 events combined. Which is how I can tell. That is my way of telling if things are going well, is how much money am I making from... how much money am I making from the creator codes. Absa's singing the song. Oh, that's her VA? That's sick. I'm stoked for Galvin. I'm not going to play her, but he's so cool. I've heard a lot of people say that, actually. I've heard a number of people say that. See, okay, yeah, I was in gold because I was doing Absa. Like, I'm close to plat. Ooh, I never noticed that. You get the whole screen there. All right. You need a twisted mind to play Galvin. Something like that. Something needs to be twisted. All right. Let's do it. Because, like, I mean, I gotta. This is what I need to see the most. I need to see the critical hit effect. I need to see the critical hit effect. The Mecha Absa is dope, but the critical hit effect is the biggest one. I usually... Actually, does... There we go. We'll do Zeke today. If Zeke's wasn't Zeke, I was going to use my own. He seems a lot like a lot less like a trapper than I can read. He seems like less of a trapper than I was hoping. He's a set play character. He's not a trapper. The new crit effect doesn't work in training mode, but it works in all other locals. All right. Bam. Bam. There we go. Zeke, you are welcome for the 75 cents, it looks like. Wait, how much is the mecha bundle? Yeah, you're welcome for the 75 cents. There we go. He sucks, it's okay. I've heard that he's good. The beta testers have been saying that Galvin's really good. Galvin's going to be so fun to play and so annoying to fight against. Correct. Mecha Absa. We're going to see if Mecha Absa has some like new stuff too. But yeah, you're going to see here. I've barely played the game. I don't have a single reward from August yet because I've been traveling so much. So we will get there. We'll get there. Cyber Zetter? I don't remember that. Well, no, let's go back. I've been traveling and only playing IRL. And I haven't, when I streamed recently, it wasn't streaming this either. Wait, what? Oh. Rotating coin shop. Is any of this good? How many coins do I have? I don't have a crazy amount. I'll save them. Black Absa would be the closest, but I literally just got an Absa skin. So washed you won't notice the Maple nerfs. Hopefully I'm not that washed. Like, went the wrong way. Black Mecha Atlas is pretty cool too. Ooh, right. I forgot there's all the other new ones. Fun to play and annoying to fight is the usual feeling for Platfighters. Not just for Platfighters, but like especially for rivals. Do I have all of the... I'm going for the skins first. I do have plenty of coins to get these. And I will wait until they add... Well, no, if they're always like 600, then I actually can get a couple more now. What character am I the most likely to want anything from? Probably Maple. Every single one that's like an icon is like, yeah, but I have my own icon. What does washed means? It means that you are washed up. You are no longer good. What is this? Your high rank? Nah. I love ranked. I'm not saying I love ranked unless it's sarcastic. What is Zetters? You broke my streak. Would be funny when I'm doing stuff on stream. I'm on a winning streak. Are these all about winning? It would make sense. A+ for effort. Stop going up to the top when I'm just trying to see these. Time to rank up. No. I could use the rating. This could hurt my ratings. Thanks for the medals. I'm going to drop a rank. This is taking too long. Get the fleet emote? That one? Or this one? Is that really your ranking? So I can just guess every time I think someone's smurfing. Where's your cool skin for 4s? It'll be coming out. It'll be coming out. Alright, honestly, I might just go for the... What is the Smurf accusation one? Fine. Fine, we'll get it. I don't use emotes, and I probably should. Because people use them to me. I get the hey, it's you a lot, and that's the one that I'm realizing I need to have a good response for soon. Alright, settings. Let's go to here. Oh, it's not profile icons that I want to change. It is... Just remember, if anybody wants to, you can use my icon in your game. You too can look like me. And it gives me $5. Alright, training. What was the thing that someone wanted me to check out? Orcane's Real. I think Orcane's Real might be what I go for. Alright. let me swap off of... There we go. We're gonna check out Mecha Absa. What are the colors on this? Alright. Unbind your Y button? Wait, why am I unbinding my Y button? Does it only work if I don't have a tag on? Is that the thing? So my Y is parry. What controller do you use? I use a Gram Digital. Don't forget to have fun and to stop having fun. We can workshop this together, chat. Why am I unbinding this? Cannot see. There's a Wisely in the way. Well, give me 1 sec. You purchased the Creator Bundle when it came out, so I already gave you $5. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's not doing anything right now. If you unbind Y, go in and press it, it should do a basic attack. It is not. I don't think it should do a basic attack, though. Like, I'm hitting my Y button. Alright, let's go change that, or else I will forget. Because if I don't have anything set to Y, I don't think it should. Because it's not like I had anything else set to Y. You've really helped me and my friends grasp high-level playing. You are welcome. Thank you. That is my goal. Well, I have a lot of goals. My goal is to get people to like fighting games and platform fighters. There's a few other. But, like, I also... Half the reason I make, like, casual-friendly content is because I want to, like, trick people into liking high-level play. Even Unbound is doing a basic attack. That seems like it's a problem with your setup, then. Because for me, it was not doing anything. And here, it's still parrying. Alright, let's see. Ooh. I like the noises. It's so cute. It's got like a little thing on its eye. You manipulate people? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's just a straight beam. It's a beam, and it's coming from her horns. Interesting. Looks like something out of Valorant? Kinda. It's been a while since I played. Okay, that is still a lightning thing now. But yeah, now I can say, like, Absa, unleash the beam attack, and go. Beam attack? Sorry? In what way? Thanks for testing. Yeah, I mean, when I realized how simple it was, that became easier. I've had people that are like, hey, can you show me all of these things? And I'm like, no, I can't. I just can't. Wow, if only I could hit this down here. There we go. No. Whoa! That was a new voice line. Something defeated? I can't tell what they're saying. Something defeated. Mecha Claren has new voice lines on them, so maybe Absa does too.
Victory was 100% guaranteed.
That's new. Victory was 100% guaranteed.
Victory was 100% guaranteed.
Battery depleted. Yep, it's battery depleted. You're right. I bet you have new win things too, because Claren has the crazy win screen. If you guys haven't seen that, actually, I can go put that up. Let's go to versus. Absa and Claren both have new win screens, as far as I'm aware. Where is it? God, Claren has so many skins. And so we can get this one now. Let's just get this one quick. There's a... Oh, hello. I thought I had you on dummy mode. I literally don't want to even bother fighting a level 3 CPU. I just want to knock you off stage 3 times. to the point that I'm gonna lower the lives. I hadn't seen Absa yet, so I just was like, oh, they made Absa into a robot? That's cool. No, it's a special skin. But I do appreciate your understanding that they would turn Absa into a cool gimmick. Stop recovering. I have you set to dummy. There we go.
Don't waste my time.
The error is so sick. The error is so sick. All right, now let's see if I want to see if the other mech skins have that now, because that I don't remember seeing that. Does the Crag mech have a special win thing? That's the question. You can taunt with Lily, which makes her unparryable. Yes. I remember the first time someone showed me that you could do that. Frags doesn't? I don't remember. That's why I'm looking. Nope, it's just Clarence. Okay. Okay. What about Ipsa? Let's find out. Come on. Well, that was the world's dumbest kill, but that works. Oh, that's what side special looks like now. Okay. Is there something new here?
My calculations were correct.
New voice line and new music. The music was done with a new style. Cool. All right, let's check out the new stuff. Clarence was just hitboxes. I want to see if I feel the Maple changes at all. The Olympia changes or the Arcane changes. Quick. Wait, does Lily actually do the full taunt? If I do the taunt cancel? If I time it right? Oh yeah, she does. Cool. Alright. I'm not noticing the aerial speed. That does feel a little bit slower to, like, do that into dash, but not in a, like, this is bad. It's just a little bit slower. So I feel the nair. You can still do it a lot, though. Like, look at... Alright. Oh, I forgot I set it to 1 stock. I forgot I was not in training mode. Now let's go back to training. That's the wrong thing. Maple. You'll notice the grounded ferret with higher percents. Oh, because of the way that tumble works now? That makes sense. Don't want it to be another Maple. Let's just do that. Okay. What's there was the hitbox, like, insider. No, I'm still hitting that. Alright. Like, I can still do, like, that into whatever I want. Something that I need to work on is my edge guarding game with Maple. It has been very lacking. I'm letting people get back for free way too much. Oh, I need to do... So Nair is sending higher. Nair is sending a lot higher. That is for sure true. Like, that would have killed before, I think. That, yeah. Nair is sending a lot higher. Okay. I need you to be further on stage to test this. Wrong way. Get back up here. Alright, fine. So Nair is going to be a big change. Okay. That is a bigger change than I thought. My rat tricks are very goofy right now, I bet. Yeah, Nair is going to be a big change. Because it's sending so much more upwards. Because before I was kind of doing like... Yeah, let's see how that is. That feels... Why did I go for down air there? Yeah, you just gotta cross up. It seems there's something with your corrupted with your player profile. Oh, weird. Alright. But, yeah, that also means that tether Nair off the top is going to be way more consistent. Obviously not yet. But if even Crag is going up that far... Up. That was the wrong one. Nair changes better corresponds with how you keep thinking it should work. Really? I've never seen Poppy with this one. I didn't realize Poppy was a giant eye. I never play this skin. But now Nair's gonna go into like forward air. Go to for Nair hitfall changes. Right, it's just not gonna kill off the like side as early. But now I think you can do like, let's see here. Oh, wrong way. If I had full dash, I think that could have worked. Like full momentum dash. Let's see here. If at 163 this doesn't kill, that's a big deal then. Alright, that did. Alright. Before that would kill at like 140. Interesting. That's gonna be more annoying for people though, you're right. Oh, it still kills off the side? Yes, it will, but it's just that it sends way higher up. Interesting. But I'm gonna hit more of those for sure. Alright. Or Kane. Let's see how slow he feels now. How's the new patch? I haven't played against any people, but it feels good so far. I like all the changes, even the nerfs to my character. Oh, he feels slow. Oh. Oh, I get it. Plop, I understand. I don't think it means this character is bad, but that dash feels slow now. You have to play a slippery mix-up character. Interesting. How many? Slap people through there. Oh, I don't want to say it, but I think the Arcane player base might actually be right now. Not that he's bad, but like, you cannot play this with just fundamentals anymore. You have to be plain Arcane. You cannot play Arcane as just solid Fundy's character. Which is a good thing. We will see. But, like, I'm just saying I get it. I think that them saying I'm gonna quit the game because of it or anything is wrong. If what you liked from Arcane was just solid fundamentals, honestly, there's, like, 7 more characters for you. But, like, the dash is really noticeable. The dash is so noticeable. He feels, like, sluggish right now, at least in my hands. Until you start getting, like, that kind of stuff. Like, you've really got to put in the time. Have we seen Plup Hydroplane? But the frustration with patches in general? Yeah, I know that. He's talked about, like, just not wanting to play a game that has patch, like, in general. This patch favors skill expression. I know what you mean to say. I'm just kind of being an asshole by reading it incorrectly. I'm sure you were, like, typing on mobile or something. Alright. I did forget to check one thing, which was with Claren. I forgot to check side special. It was cool to see you commentate my set versus Hyperflame, even though he kind of rocked me. Oh, well, Hyperflame would do that to most people. Let's be clear. None of those are tippering. Guys, none of those are tippering. That was like a guaranteed tipper before. I have to further to the side. Wait, where is it? Where's the spacing on that now? Cool. Or I have to hit from above. Huh. Okay, yeah, Hydroplane isn't affected. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying you have to like play 4K way more specifically now. The amount of gold coins about to drop into silver. I think there's also going to be plats dropping into gold, but none of those tippered. Oh no, what if my Claren is washed now? That didn't tipper? Oh right, they literally took that hitbox away, so I have to tipper with this part of it. Yeah, there we go. I forgot they took that away. Okay. My problem is forgetting what parts they removed. Oh, wait, that was the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna hold shield and see how long it takes before I can shield. That's... okay. No, backside up tilt can still tipper, just not hit ledge. Maybe? Oh. Yep, you're right. You're right. They nerfed every character that made it to top 8 at EVO. Dog! 9 characters made it to top 8 at EVO. What are we talking about? That's not a... I know you didn't mean it that way, but, like... every character made top 8 at EVO. Like, come on. Edalus made top 8 at EVO. It was fair that doesn't put her behind. Right, okay. Except Rano, for sure, yeah. Whoa, what's the title about? You mean the stream title? No down players? It's that everyone is suddenly like, my character is trash because they got nerfed a little bit. That's what it's about. And Absa didn't get nerfed. Like the worst character? No, it's 4 characters got like heavily nerfed. Oh, the worst design character. We started a stream like 2 days ago that was going over the best design characters in Platform Fighters, a video from Macro, making our own list, and we're gonna finish up watching his worst design characters in Platform Fighters and making our own list. And then I will publish the list for the world to get mad about in a very Coney-esque, now it's your problem fashion. And then also turn it into a video. That's it. She did get nerfed in a weird way. Right, but not like a, this is a dedicated, we are nerfing Claren because of, or Absent because of this reason. Am I allowed to downplay if they didn't get nerfed? You are even more allowed to downplay because it's funnier then. At my local last night, I lost to 2 Loxodonts as Maple. And because I lost to 2 Loxes, I was saying that it is now my God-given right to complain about Lox. If you lose to 2 characters in a row in a bracket, it is your right to complain and say that the character is too broken now. Fleet just can't do it anymore. Wait, I wasn't expecting you to say Fleet. Fleet's so good. Downplay meant to pretend. Downplay is downplaying your character, not downplaying the impact of the changes. I actually do see what you mean. So downplay is like, oh, Maple sucks now because Maple can't do this thing. They took all of my kill confirms away. That means Maple's bad. Like that kind of thing. You did see an MVS LeBron. I mean, that'll be turned into a video for sure, so don't worry about not catching it. I think LeBron is such an interesting character. Alright, let's play some ranked. Let's play some ranked. But yeah, the idea of I lost to this character and therefore I lost twice to this character. Once, they could just be better than me. Twice. Twice is a crime against humanity. Once, you know what? That Loxodon's better than me. Twice, there's no reasonable way I could always lose to a character twice. There's no way I could lose to a character twice. Fool me once? Yeah. In this case, it's if you beat me once, you are better than me. If your character beats me twice, that's statistically that's a statistical anomaly. No one could beat me twice. That seems impossible. Can you give me the TLDR? Olympia, Claren, Maple. Olympia, Claren, Maple, Rano, not Rano. Olympia, Claren, Maple, Orcane all got nerfed. Edalus got some nerfs and some buffs to make him like less focused on specific moves. That's it. I kept saying Rano instead of Orcane. They gave Terry new soil and cut off all of Maple's limbs. I just hate the new weird slow backwards jump thing. Wait, what? What? What does that mean? I think I was close to getting Absa. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna, now that we've got a new dope skin, I'm gonna try to get Absa to 50 again. I think that's the, also, we need to figure out, good luck, go easy. What are good, I think that, Edalus Silence, And... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the true. I need to find good responses to when people hit me with the, oh, it's you. You jump way slower backwards if you're running before you jump. Oh, yeah. My best result in Rivals 1, guard double jeopardy me. I've not forgiven him. True. We will never forgive guard. I'm on your side here. You need stop having fun. How do I get the real Arcane reel? Is that I have to play Arcane? Oh. Bad guy. Okay, we still get there. I'm so glad that they panicked. Nope. Have you seen Thunderline? Yes, I have. We actually just went over it. I love that it's just a beam. I didn't realize I had Cloud there. Honestly, I respect it. I've got Tether on me. They keep panicking with their options. There they go, there they go. Uh-oh. Oh, remember, I can just grab Maple now when I'm marked. I forgot. Please don't kill me off the top. Oh, I tried to parry. But I wouldn't give for Mech Olympia. This is one of those ones, like the 3D one, where I really hope they repeat this one later, and that everyone else gets new ones. Wrong one. Alright, that kills anyways. No. Okay. It feels like heavy struggle in fighting games, especially Platfighters, but they have a chance in Rivals. Yeah, people in Rivals, like, would you, literally, I heard from other places that people would use Rivals 1 as an example of, like, here's how we could make our heavies better in other games. No. Oh, weird thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention this. So at Evo, I was talking. Wait, 1 second. If I kill off the top with this, that is so gross. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, that's fine. I can bring it back. So, at Evo, I was talking with someone who works at Arxis. And they were, this is like at the, I was talking with someone who works at Arxis. This was at the, like, after party kind of thing. We were just hanging out. They work in Arxis Esports. And apparently, they literally were using Rivals internally as an example of how they could be supporting their esports scene better. Apparently, Arxis Arxis as a company has seen Genesis Arcane and Evo Olympia as an example of what can we be doing in Marvel Tokon. No shot. I was literally talking to the head of esports at Arxis. It was an internal thing, so not like this is this is what we are going to be doing, but he used it in his presentation of like, hey, if we could do like esports skins that helped pay for prize pools and like funded XYZ, this is a company that's done it. Ah, shoot, wrong one. But yeah, the guy's like, oh yeah, like I showed that like Orca character, right? Whatever. I can be playing this smarter. I keep running into spots where I can get dash attacked. Ooh, interesting. Narrative sense up instead now. I'm gonna play so lame, dude, till you actually come towards me at all. Ha! That's all I wanted. Wisely, are you very excited about Kirby Air Ride? No, I'm not. I have only played the original like once. I didn't have a GameCube as a child. I do not have nostalgia for that game. I watched and I went, huh, all my friends are really excited about this, but it really does seem like baby's first kart rider game. Which is fine. I don't need every game I play to be complex. But like, it seems like a very basic kart. I saw some people said it as a joke, and then I saw some people genuinely being like, Kirby Air Riders is gonna blow Mario Kart World out of the water. There's no, like, it's gonna outsell by like this much. I was like, you are losing your mind if you think that Kirby Air Riders is going to outsell Mario Kart World just from the name. Like, normal is slang now? Yes. I'm so normal about this, when it's meaning I am actually losing my mind about it. Sonic Cross Worlds, I've not heard of. City Trial Mode is crazy fun. Yeah, the only time I've played it was City Trial Mode. It seemed fun. Might be a UI sneak peek for the next Smash? Sure. I'm 27. How is slang already outpacing me? You just need to be on the internet more. I'm 32 and I know that one. That's it. Kirby Air Ride is not about the racing, it's about City Trial. Right. It's just this very weird, like, we need to be honest. Feels like the game should be spaced out more. I think that's fine. Alright, I'm remembering how to play again. After I get Absa to level 50, who are we getting next? Who's the next character that I need to get to level 50? Because I think Absa to 50 will happen this week. And I need to get like 2 more before Galvin comes out, or else I'm on a bad time frame. I wanted that to kill. That wasn't supposed to be a jump. Oh, good tech. Good tech. Literally, Sakurai made the first battle royale with Rogue. You're just making things up. There's been battle royales before. Sakurai did not invent battle royale, the genre. There we go. Extremely normal was quite basic sarcasm. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just that... I think that is a... not a language barrier thing, but even just like US thing. I didn't mean to, like, cancel that animation. This person's air dodging out of everything, which means if I'm smart, I might be able to use their air dodge, bait them into doing a much worse recovery. If I don't get hit. There we go. PUBG looking at City Trial meme, like, that's a great idea. Yeah. I also think calling City Trial a battle royale is extremely misleading. This person has not hit special pummel yet. Oh my god, that was at 84. If you're a habitual glue eater, can you still play Absa? I have great news for you. If you're a glue eater, you can play any character in this game. Do not let anybody stop you. Every character in this game can eat glue if they really want to. It just probably depends on, like, are you more glue sticks? Are you about the bottle? Do we do glue guns up in here? Like, what kind of glue are we talking about? That's more of... This person's been attacking immediately every time. Ah, shoot. There we go. There we go.
Clear skies?
Why not just say words? Wait, I've missed a lot of what this is. Whatever. If this is about the extremely normal, yeah, that's just, it's more fun to say. That's it. Aurora Bunny Alice. Wait, are we playing right now? Are you the Aurora that I'm playing right now? I bet. There's no way that's a coincidence. Aurora. Yep, alright. Well, good game one. I'm trying to use all of the Absa cheese I can before I switch back to my main for other matches later in the day. A person who works hard can never beat a passionate glue eater. Perfect. Ooh, grab out of forward air. I don't know if I've seen that. I need to stop going for that. It never works. Not off the top. There we go, though.
Go. Go.
Ah!
Go.
The game said no. I thought you dropped.
Go.
Please let me get off the ledge. I just remembered how good the new dash attack with this character feels. I was holding the wrong way. Which characters have canonically eaten glue? I don't know if any of them have canonically eaten glue.
Go.
Ooh, good ping pong. Let me down, please.
Go. Go. Go.
I hate it when they use my own cloud. It's like, yep, I got.
Go. 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 Now. Go. Go.
Okay.
Go.
Hyper beam, activate! No!
Go. Go.
Uh-oh. Wait, why did you up strong?
Go.
Why did you back throw? All right. Edalus has eaten glue in Lovers. I don't know enough about Lovers to argue, but I feel like that's not true.
Go.
Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought that was gonna kill.
Go.
Why can't I do? I can't space anything right now. Oh.
Go. Now. Go.
Ha! All right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Clear scents are
Is
overrated.
there a PNG of a pina colada? It is Absa's summer skin cloud. Are there any top level Absas aside from Ant? Not at Ant's level, but Juno and a few others are also playing Ant, or also playing Absa at a very high level. GG's. GG's. All right, Dreamer, I am now convinced that you were wrong. GG's. I posted earlier, people saying anyone that is unplayable now or that they should have buffed the weaker characters. Because I saw people that were like, ooh, they should have buffed these characters. Instead, I don't like that they nerfed anybody. I'm like, anybody saying that anyone's unplayable now or that they should have buffed the weaker characters are feds trying to sow division. And there's somebody who said, just because I'm trying to sow division doesn't mean I'm a fed. And you know what? I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Are there any other characters that I could get to level 50 quickly? Not really. It's Absa and Edalus. I'm trying to think of characters that like were changed so that I can play them a bit more in this new patch. Juno's the same sauce but less consistent. Yeah. Why is it all Absas? What happened? Oh, that's what happened. I forgot that I'm playing the new skin on purpose. Play Orcane to unlock the emote. New skin happens? Yes, that is actually exactly what happened. That's why I'm also playing them. Maybe I'll play one of the other mecha character skins. I'm down to do that and like also play a character that was nerfed to be like, look, you can still play them.
Victory was 100% guaranteed.
What? Okay. I should have done that in up tilt. I suppose I probably have to play Lovers on stream at some point, right? Oh, that was even before that. Prove that Claren's still good? I mean, I could just do my main Maple, but that feels silly for some reason. I'm not using Cloud enough. That's definitely like my problem right now. Valentine's Day next year? It was either Valentine's or April Fools. I don't remember which one I said. I've told people recently that it's going to be crazy when at the end of the year, the biggest stream or content event that I've ever done isn't going to be doing Evo or Supernova. Little do they know it's because I'm doing Dreamers of Aether. Not Dreamers, I'm doing Lovers of Aether. I've already done Dreamers. I don't deserve that interrupt, but you know what, we'll take it. There we go. Oh wait, down throw into that felt real good. I know that I've seen Juno using it. Stop trying to throw me into your bomb. It's not working. Instead, I will jump into it by my own accord. Oh, I messed up. Oh, if you hit sweet spot, I was dead. There we go. This Abyss is definitely better than me, and I don't know how I'm keeping up. Oh, I'm not. I'm down to stock. Or not down to stock, but I'm at much higher percent on the stock than I was thinking. Oh, I hit that. I mean, by that, I mean I got hit by that. All right. Hey. All right.
My calculations were correct.
Absa is just a character you have to put time in more than other characters. Oh, I 100% feel that. I think Absa's really fun. I'm just not good at Absa. Doesn't feel broken, and at this point, I don't think any character feels openly broken. We'll see. They hit all the characters that I thought felt like a touch above the rest. I'm really enjoying this patch so far, though. I think I'm going to try to play some of the characters that have been nerfed after this, instead of just playing the new cool Absa skin. Yeah, I think Absa feels like she's in a good spot. I'm just not good at Absa. And I like Absa, but not enough to be like, I'm gonna put in the time I have to make Absa, like, super good. There's a reason my Absa is, like, solidly gold. No one expects the 10th down strong. You say that, but it's not working. I'm down stronging a lot, and I'm not getting it. Did I get there? I did. Alright. She feels really fun now that Tipper isn't free to land. I don't think pre-patch clearing was as insane as a lot of people do. Like, the ones that I'm just more happy they hit were Olympia, Orcane, and Maple, even though Maple was my main. But I do think that clearing's going to feel more expressive for sure. So I'm still fine with the changes. Uh-oh. How did you know? That beats out? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, actually. I thought about that for more than, 1 second. I was like, yes, that does beat that out. We're both dumb. We're both scared. No, thank you. How did... Okay, I just dropped the shield at some point. I got confused. We were both mechs. Interesting. That worked. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I missed the tag. All right. I do like the battery depletion noise. All right. I will get apps in the 50s soon, but I don't think I want to do that quite in ranked. I saw your name on the screen. I was like, there's no way. Especially if I'm playing Absa, there's definitely a way that I'm in gold. That happens a lot. I get a lot of the, oh, hey, it's you, or the real. Who should I play? Who should I play? I'm still mainly playing P+, so I don't have time to get it all to click. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, what is this? What? Okay, chat, after this, I'm looking something up. Down throw up B is so fun, though. Yes, I just figured that out. Oh, hey, it's used very OP in Europe. Is that just because you all know each other? Someone sent me something that looks amazing, actually. We are going to be pulling this up after this match. What nerfed character should I check out? Let's do Clarin for now, because I just want to play Mecha Skin still. Because they're all dope. Let's just do the standard one. Orc. Oh, Orcane. I'm down to do Orcane. My Orcane's very low level, no matter what, though. Vancity Primal sent me something, who is a big melee modder. Apparently made a... does mostly, skin and stage mods, but apparently did one that is a gameplay mod that he wants me to check out. And it looks very cool from, the Twitter preview I just saw in my DMs. Oh, there's that aerial drift, yep. Why do I feel like the game is running sluggishly right now? Does one of us have a bad computer? Is this a Miami problem? That would have been invincible before. No. No. Yes. Fine. Alright, I thought I got the tech. I'm not even losing because of the nerfs. I'm just not getting... I'm getting, like, weird clips. Well, I guess that still works. It's the first time you've seen Abyss locks? Really? What are we doing? Oh, I mean, they literally were beating me off stage. Like, their recovery. Nope. Off the top. There we go. We're bringing it back. That was it. Stop falling for that, please. No, I almost had a free stock comeback. Ah! Okay. All right.
You don't deserve.
Have you found a good
power.
taunt cancel yet? I use Four's Whistle. I have not, but I have not played my main yet. I've only been playing, like, characters that were nerfed, and I played a bunch of Absa right away. By the end of the year, you'll move to a bigger city that has locals again. Nice! There we go. There we go. What do you think of the new indie fighters? Combo Devils, I'm literally talking to you about... Sorry, I will read the full thing. What do you think about the new indie fighters shown at EVO? Combo Devils look really interesting. Indie devs are killing it. I'm actually talking to a couple of them about doing, like, sponsored streams so I can show off their games early. So Combo Devils is one. I really liked Hyperfight 2. That was one Flambeau and I played a bunch, actually. When in the, like... on day 3 when we finally were out of the commentary dungeon. Hyperfight was super interesting. It was a traditional fighter that used... Wait, one sec. It was a traditional fighter that didn't have blocking. It just had... or walls. It only had, like, if you... got a ring out, basically, it was just, like, over. And so your goal was to either beat the person, because it was about number of neutral wins, was, like, how they determined, like, health. Please use a different move. I got hit by it once. You went to CB. Yeah, CB is one of my favorite tournaments ever, to be fair. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wait, how did he die? Oh no! New Clarence seemed reformed and even fun now. I thought she was fun before, but like... No. There we go. Bringing it back. Oh, hello. I missed the tag. I died to down air like 12 times in a 4-stock, or in a 3-stock match. All right.
I don't have time for this.
And I did tech all of them except for the couple that I died to. All right, I forgot that I was going to show you guys something. I want to check this out. One sec. We might have a thing to show. All right, where is the message from Primal? Lost to a crag named Fug and played bad versus Aurora. I don't know if this makes you feel any better, but Fug is a crag at my local that I've also lost to. Crag goes to my local. Fug has also gotten really good since Combo Breaker. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Where is this message? Primal sent me a message that says, thought this might be up your alley given your overlap with Rivals and other fighting games. And all I'm seeing is the tweet that says, what if Melee played like a 2D fighter? So I'm opening this up and we're going to check it out on stream. I don't understand how that works. Introducing Arcade Melee. Works with all character skins. Fully compatible with Slippy online play. Works with stage transformations. Fug's Crag is so sick. I think it is very cheesy, but that's okay. I think it's because I've lost to it too many times. I got out of pools at Combo Breaker, and then I lost after that. All right, we're checking this out. I say it plays very cheesy in a loving way. I am friends with Fug. I think it is less cheesy now. Wrong thing. That is my Twitter notifications. Source. It's just I have too many screens that are the internet. All right, here. Took a shower. What did I miss? You missed me playing the video game, I guess. What if Melee played like a 2D platform fighter? Fully compatible with Slippy online play. Works with all character skins. Introducing Arcade Melee. Let's see what this means. Primal's made some of my favorite stage skins in all, or like skins in all of Melee. It seems normal for me right now, other than the camera. And where the percents are. Is it just the camera? Wait, the percents... Wait. I don't think I'm understanding what I'm seeing. That says 24, but his percent's at 95. Is that counting the combo? The percents are combo damage? They are. 40, 41, yeah. That's something that he's done before already. I'm wondering where the more 2D fighter is. Is it just the... I mean, the camera is definitely a thing. I thought it was going to be more mechanics. The grid stage backgrounds are just for the demo. Okay. Okay, let's scroll down. Arcade Melee demo build. Let's open this up. think it's just the camera. Maybe no Z-axis. The combo damage, I know, is, I think this is like 4 different mods that Primal has made that are all combined together now. The combo counter. Okay. Plays like normal, but in 2D. Okay, it is a fully 2D version of Melee. Got it. Interesting. Trend in the United States, theft? Huh. Yeah, okay, so it's the same, but it is a fully 2D version of the game. Interesting. I thought there was going to be more mechanical differences to this. This is cool, though. I might download this later. Watch me do handoffs and see the combo get to, like, 80%. Neat. Cool. I could see using this in, like, videos. Like, I could see, like, pulling up my replay in from Melee, but in this to use as, like, the transition of videos. You're expecting this to have roaming cancels? There is a version of Melee that does have roaming cancels. I have not played it yet. Cool. Yeah, Primal stuff is dope. I'm glad he sent me this, even if it's not quite what I was thinking. All right. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Someone showed me something in Rivals that I actually need to check out. There's a weird way inside Rivals, no mods, to make the game look crazy. Let's see if I can do it. Did they buff Fours? Indirectly. They didn't touch him, and they nerfed all of the top tiers. So, sure. Indirectly buffed him, I would argue. One second. I want to check this thing out that people were showing me. I saw this at Supernova. All right. Okay, we're back in the game. It's just taking a sec for Rivals 2 to actually get noticed. There we go. So, apparently, this is a thing that works online and in normal modes and in everything else. See if I can figure out how they set it up. Wasn't in replays, because they were actually playing the game this way. Replays, leaderboard, inventory now. Oh! Oh my god! We never saw the hit effect, the critical hit. We forgot to do that. Critical hit effects. Default mecha. We've set it for mecha. What does this look like? I forgot to do this before. It doesn't work in training according to one guy. Well, that's fair. We'll see if I've gotten one guide or if this is a real thing. If it's not in training, I can go to a different mode. That's fine. CPU damage. I mean, let's just do the really easy. Get you down here. Okay, well, that was definitely the wrong effect. Alright, let's go out of training then to see this. Weird that the hit effect doesn't work in training mode. I'm sure it works in versus though. That means that all that means is that I can't do the easy setup of putting them to 999. All right, let's check this out. The new hit effect. I feel mean. I'm just being so mean to this poor frog. Alright. I want to really make sure I guarantee this. Let's get you up to at least like 130. Okay. And like one more. Please don't die. Alright, whatever. Alright. Did I not equip it correctly? It should also work in this mode, right? Charge special? Oh, true. Does it not work in local play yet? You're right, I'm gonna do the full charge special now. I forgot that that charge special doesn't work at 0. Oh wait, it played there. It played there briefly. Let's see if I get it up now, because I didn't really see it that much on that. Oh, there you go. Now we see it. I don't know why we didn't see it before. Cool. That is the mega critical effect. That's what it looks like on my other screen. Yeah, that's sick. All right, cool. What was the other thing I was gonna try? Oh, right. I think you have to do this in the game? Graphics. Mash windowed. Where was this that they went through? Why is it doing this? Oh my god. Okay. Graphics. It's not there. Gameplay. Oh, you had to put on accessibility outlines. Outline size full. Was it team outlines or was it accessibility? I think it was accessibility. Let's just do both to be safe. Outline patterns on, which I didn't know was a thing before this. Pattern 1 opacity. Nope, we don't want it to be opaque. We want it to be full. Once again, we want this to be full. And I'll show you what this looks like for now, and then we'll keep messing with it. Outline 1, fill opacity, pattern opacity. Let's see if this does what I was intending. What is happening with those menus? I don't know what was going on with those menus. Oh god, there's gonna be so many things I have to turn off after this. Video jam. Hello, Prame. Okay. Worst design character? Bait? No, it's a video that we're gonna watch. We did the best design characters on the last stream. Now we're gonna do the worst design characters, and then I'm gonna, you know, put them together for a full video. Alright. I think this is set up correctly. Thank you for the sub. All right. If this looks the way I think it will, it's gonna be crazy. Gotta do one more thing. Okay, now we do... People were playing money matches like this at Supernova. I can't even see the platform. Hop on ranked like this? This is the next ranked challenge? This is what Anne Friends videos look like. They were calling this a few quick matches mode. I think I have outlines on too far right now, actually. Outline size, does this need to get lowered? Outline size 1, does this look better? Oh yeah, this looks better. You can do Wahoo fights? I don't know what this means. I saw this and immediately was like, oh, I can use this for... Okay, the Rano pattern is hurting my eyes. Why? Thumbnail mode activated, basically. Okay, one sec. Gameplay options. That's the fill opacity that I was doing. Oh, this is a way easier way to do it. I don't like the pattern 3. Outline patterns on. But you can also just do this. I am turning accessibility mode into the least accessible mode ever. Someone was showing me this at... What I didn't realize is that I could do this to make them all, like, chunky outlines. I think gameplay options, character outlines, we're not have teams, and I think 1 is best because that it looks the cleanest. Outline patterns on pattern opacity. Oh, that's what that does. Well, I think you do low pattern opacity, and maybe it hurts your eyes less. That hurts my eyes more somehow. This buffs force burn. What does force burn look like when you put smoke out? I need to find out. And then, of course, we play in a Black Void. What does the hit effect look like if I do here? It doesn't really show. It's the vertical lines that's the problem. Oh, it for sure is. Okay. Quit. Rano cannot be... it has to be 4. It has to be 4. Crag is very interesting in this mode. I don't know why I'm going for skins as if that's going to change anything. Let's do Godai. Pattern 3 was bad. Horizontal. Wait, he should be set to dummy just so I can mess around with the mode. Oh, horizontal is better. Horizontal is better. Up and down looks awful. Because the crazy part is, the rock is also that way. This has all been just in the game, and I didn't know. What is this? This is going to accessibility outlines and then deciding that they need to be full fill opacity and full color opacity turned on. I'm basically using the accessibility outlines for evil. And then I can go to HUD options, none. I have made combo video mode. You can also go into replays and just turn this on for your replays. I'm guessing where the stage is. I need to run a tournament with this rule set. Does smoke have the same effect? I don't know. Let's go. Let's find out. Oh, I didn't know this was... When you increase the parameter, I set it to over 100 by pressing grab. You set what to over 100? Next, run the rivals. It looks like you have to. I mean, I can just do goofy tournaments offline. Alright. Let's see what other characters look like in this mode quick. I say this mode as if I am not making it all up. So what does smoke look like? Interesting. Oh, the frame advance button, it bugs out, does it? Let's see. We wanted to see if Lily worked too. Now people are just asking for... So yeah, I want to use this in like a video, I think. I think you could totally use this in a video. Like, as like a cool, like, animation thing. You know, you just transition animation. Whoa, that looked cool. Ah! God, the fact that I can do this in 3D control is crazy. What am I doing? Why? Yeah, I just think you can do some, like, fun animation stuff with this, that's all. Alright, I gotta fix this now. My eyes hurt? Yeah, I know. There we go. And now character outlines are off again. And green screens. I forgot what stage I was on. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can run a tournament in that mode without having to put up, like, an epilepsy warning. So... yeah. We'll find out. Alright. I'm gonna play just nerfed characters, I think. I think that's the goal. Rip colorblind players. I mean, you don't have to put on all of that. I put outlines to full and then made the fill opacity and all everything else. You can have it just be the outline and it looked totally normal. Alright. Do we try to play the new Arcane? Do we try to play new Arcane? I'll do the Genesis Arcane. My Orcane's bad, just as a heads up. If I D-rank, it's all your fault. The fact that no one told me I had to. Oh, I tried to hit them. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, I haven't been using grab. I've been throwing. Surely there was better answers there. This person did hit me out of side special. That wouldn't have worked before. I forgot I had that hit effect up. I forgot I have the mecha hit effect on. I keep trying to jump up with forward air. It's just not a move you can do that with. That also wouldn't have worked before. I just jumped down. Yeah, dumb. All right. All right. I don't like this Arcane, actually.
Don't waste my time.
Dang, that does look cool. That does look cool. I like the Ancient God Arcane. There we go. All right. All right, I need to start hitting. I held in the whole time, which is why that would not have worked before the nerf. I would have just gotten back because that I would have been invincible. It's the Y button's fault? What are you talking about? Oh, I can't jump up there. No, I'm going to lose to a Bi-Clarin. It's neither of those are I'm actually upset about losing to, but it is factually true. Alright, I might need some more work before I play my Orcane. I forgot that we had a ranked reset, and so I'm playing better people earlier too. I had the read, I just forgot how to punish that specifically. Oh, I DI'd it wrong too. I'm dead. I'm dead! Alright, I need to step away for 1 second. I'm getting a phone call that might be an emergency, so I just need to take this. Hopefully I'm fine. Hopefully I'm fine. 1 sec. 1 sec. All right, we're good. We're good. I did mute the mic. No, it's emergency wasn't the right word, just like urgent. I have some family that are in town, but are doing other things today. And so one of them was calling me, and I was like, oh shoot, are they like expecting me to be here? That kind of thing. Is most of Wisely's chat on YouTube or Twitch? I can never tell. Usually it's about even. Right now it's 31 viewers on YouTube and 18 to 20 on Twitch, but it's usually literally even. So. Though I will say all of chat right now is on YouTube, and I don't know why. It's usually even for that ish too. Actually, I said all of chat. It's like 3 people that are talking on YouTube. Who else has fun skins and changes? Hey, you know what? Let's see the Olympia changes some more. Could it be that YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Twitch chat was just showing, like, literally 15 minutes ago or less. I don't think it's that I don't have chat. I don't think that's true. But, like, I guess if you're in Twitch chat, let me know. Okay, that is noticeably slower. Columbia's really hard. I mean, I'm gonna guess before she was way too easy. I still think Olympia's a very fundamentally sound character. I just want to see how the nerfs feel. Drink water too. Okay, yes, Twitch chat is still there. Hello. I do have water. I have been drinking water. I promise. Oh, I don't know why I haven't scooped. Oh, that down tilt didn't confirm the way it would have before. There we go. I just remembered that I'm fighting against a silver Clarion because I was like, yeah, what can I say? Olympia still feels good. Ah, there we go. There we go. Wrong move. I just tried to do the thing that was nerfed. I just tried to do the thing that was directly nerfed. No. No, I'm carried.
Don't waste my time.
No. I tried to use the side special and literally the way they told me I can't use anymore. Crystal Oasis. Muscle memory for trivia? I don't even play this character. Oh my god. That should not have worked. I wonder if Rosa's still gonna play this character after the nerfs. There's a handful of people that I'm like, you never played Olympia before, and now suddenly you think Olympia's your main. I wonder if this is tried and true or not. Oh, nice. There you go. You heard I'm playing a nerf character? True. I mean, I'm kind of only playing nerf characters. Wonder if I should just go back to Clarion? I don't know. I heard that Clarion just got nerfed. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, that just covered. I thought that covered roll. was dead! Alright, fine. They got it. Ninja, you might just not need to be able to be surprised every time you see something in chat. Because I've seen... I have typed thinking emoji before. And again, you're 5 years younger than me. This is not an old person thing. I think that would have hit before. Oh. I thought that would push. Nope, you're bad. I'm somehow still alive. I don't deserve any part of that kill, and that's alright. That's alright.
Out of my way. I'm late for class.
I don't deserve a single part of that. So good news, this character can still cheese stocks. We still got those. A win's a win, we take those? I mean, sure. I can't jump out because it's clearing. I don't know why I did that down smash. I don't know how to rat trick! Scared. They were scared. That was supposed to be an up air. That was not supposed to be a forward smash, if you could have guessed. Wow, I actually love that space aim. Imagine is what I was saying when I threw that out. Please stop swinging at me. Oh my god, they DI'd in and then out. I'm realizing they're holding in every time they get caught in the gem pop. Next time they do that, I'm just gonna jump above them and then empty. Like that. Rarely seen. Throw that's not up. From Olympia. We're discovering new moves out here. Am I alive? Well, if I did that right, I would have been. Mojo, what's up? Oh, they do that really poorly. Jump? Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna try to jump out of it. No, 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 I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. It's Olympia, I'm dead. I just need to work on the recovery and I'm fine. Alright.
Don't waste my time.
I hope at some point we get element reactions during battle that add a unique element that can be used by both players. I feel like that if we are doing alchemy at some point, I feel like that gets too complicated, but we'll see. We'll see. It was one of those paint and chill days. That match was almost peak. It was. I almost had it. I'm just trying to play a lot of the nerf characters to see how they feel now. I'm not doing that against someone in plat though. Nissan Fresh. Wait, Nissan, were you just playing me? Or were you somebody, or are you just chilling? I have a lot of people that have just like, all right, this person's good enough that I think I just gotta go my main. Which I have not played yet. I have not played yet. Hit water element with great steam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's way too much for them to have to try to balance every single matchup around. Watching you over at a friend's house for dinner and open stream on my phone. Crazy that you're watching me while at a friend's place, but thank you. Thank you. I got confused which pirate I was. Oh, with DI, that's not as drastic as I was thinking from before. Oh, right, that makes Mark go away now. Sure. I forgot I had the mecha hit effect on now. My goat. Oh my god, it's okays. Wait, what? If that was to me, that's fine. The crazy you're watching me, it's just because it's very funny to... It's... Anytime I hear that people are in a group watching me, I'm just like, oh, that's weird still. I had the same way at EVO, when so many people at EVO and Supernova came up to me and were like, dude, you're the one who got me into this game, or you did this, or like, I'm like, oh, right. I'm like a known person now in certain small squares. Yeah, grabbing and making the mark go is very interesting. I'm not noticing the... Dang, you got me. I'm not... Oh my god. No. Roll back into being on stage is a little silly, but that's fine. That's the only, like, bigger moment of it we've gotten. Well, I'm mad about 2 of the stocks, but that's okay. That's okay.
That's a wrap.
Wait, I want to switch to a different kind of maple, because that was actually throwing me off a little bit. Please don't have also switched. And the stages. There we go. Though I chose green, which, you know, doesn't help. Ooh, that low profiled. Oh, I thought you were gonna cross me up. All right. There we go. God, the 4 frames of rollback are really... It's like small circumstances, but it's just enough that it's very frustrating. Because it's when they're dash dancing. God, what a sick stock! If I, you know, completed it. Oh my god, that stock was sick. Look at all the up airs in a row that I did. I'm so skilled. I think the arcane changes were bad. It seems much less fun to play. I think you need to give it more than 6 hours. I do think that he is much slower, and I get why people aren't enjoying it as much. But also, if you came into a stream that's literally titled No Down Players, and the very first thing you say in chat is, I think they should change this, then maybe not quite the right vibe. You think he's still pretty good still? Yeah, and I think that's fair. But there's a lot of people that have just come in and been like, I think he's bad now. And it's like, no, he's probably good. He's just different. But if you don't like how he feels, that's a much more valid thing. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think they could have changed him in a way that pertains to spun ground movement. He does feel very sluggish now. I'll fully give you that one. He feels very sluggish now. Forgettable new character up yet? Nope. I have not done worse characters yet, which I should do soon. What do I not want to play? This person's better than me at ledge play, so I'm getting rid of there. God, it's so funny going from playing all the new, like, changed characters to being like, oh, this person's in plat, I better play my main. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. So, playing against Maple, I really like that gets rid of the... I really like that grab gets rid of the mark right now. I think that's a good change. Critical hits! Evangelion, a show I have not watched. Oh, nice, nice. Should be doing back throw there. Okay. He says as he up throws again, just in case. But would back throw have gotten me that silly stock? I think not. I think not. Oh, shoot. GG's. GG's. I might be in 9 whatever, but I wasn't playing my main. I was not playing my main. There we go. Told you guys I should be in diamonds because I beat a plat player. GG's, you threw that last stock. If that was you, you really did throw that last stock. I just feel bad every time. So, huge fan. Thank you. Thank you. I feel bad every time I play someone where I was just playing Absa and Clarin and a bunch of other characters to like see how the changes felt. And then I was like, oh shoot, a plat player. I better play my main now. So I went from like, I'm in like 930 for playing other characters to like, I better play the Clarin, or I better play the Maple quick. You really did throw that last stock. Accidental smurfing. I mean, almost intentional smurfing, if we're being real. The Ditto is fun. The Ditto is fun. You were using... I have not messed with the new Terry changes at all. And you were definitely using Terry a lot more than I was, at least. I think I play a couple more, and then we do worst design characters in Platfighters, and then I'm done for the night. Love that guy? You do love that guy. Low-key busted. I just haven't messed with him enough yet. Alright, I do need to keep slowly getting Absa closer to level 100. Oh, I haven't... Is this just Iron Man skin? You're level 13? Oh, okay. I don't get to do the emote. 1310? You can't see what, so you don't know. Oh, the Iron Man Absa. Hopefully a good idea anyway. We'll see. We'll see how well it works out. This is only Iron Man, right? Like, not the skin, not the whole skin, but like this color palette is all I mean. That's Tokon Iron Man. Yeah. The skins in this game are probably some of the best I've ever seen. Second, maybe only to Street Fighter 6. Right, but there's... These skins come out more than once every 2 years, so... Ah! No. Like, I play Street Fighter, but I'm still playing the very first skin for my main, because I've only made one and I didn't like it. Oh no, right, that move. That you could have done any other punish. You appreciate that they're putting skins in for coins? I mean, they've said from the beginning that they're gonna do that. Critical hits! I keep forgetting I have that, but it works for the mecha skin. Oh, I thought it landed. Yep, I was like, don't die to the pop, don't die to the pop. I like that you said they just added bathing suit skins as a negative, as if we didn't just get a bunch of summer beach skins for our characters. Although, you know, I would argue they aren't exactly Gooner skins, so... Oh, I thought that would hit. No. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. What's up, Barbar?
Diamonds are not your best friend.
I've never heard that line before. They must have added new voice lines. I need to move my snacks, or else I will keep eating my snacks. I grabbed a snack, and that's it. So give me 1 sec. I don't need to keep eating peanut butter pretzels the rest of the stream. Lockscore just popping off over a match where we got 0 changes. That's actually really funny. I think Lox is in such a good spot right now, too. Peanut butter pretzels are so good. I mean, that's why I was eating them. That breaks full shield, and then the person misses. Alright, after playing this, I can determine that you can still play Olympia the exact same way, and that you can still play her ignorantly, and it still works. You just can't play her as ignorantly. But this person's out here doing up B when I'm not even near them. Like, obviously, we're only in gold. Who you say is the top rep with Apsa? It's Ant. It is by far Ant. Right, yep, that'll work. That'll work. That just killed? Okay. I think Magma needs a rework to incentivizing pressing advantage. I think that he's fine at it and that people are just scared. I've played against Loxus that understand how to push their advantage, and it is terrifying. We don't need to make him pushing at his advantage even better. You don't want Lox to push their advantage. They already have guaranteed kills at 90. They just haven't labbed it yet and figured it out. Yeah, we don't need to make Lox have more incentive to push their advantage. Did they buff Absa Wave Dash? They did like a month ago. Yeah, if you think that that Lox's advantage isn't worth using Magma in, you have not like explored what the character has to offer yet. But yeah, the buff Wave Dash is half the reason I'm playing this character so much lately. Feels very good. Maybe it's time about approaching a neutral. I mean, we don't need to give the character with the best advantage in the game better neutral either. What? Yeah, all right. That was a good one. That was a good one. Who are we feeling benefited the most this patch? Loxodon.
Diamonds are not your
Loxodon did. Loxodon was already way better than people say, and now all of his hardest matchups all got nerfed at the same time. GG's? GG's. GG's. I am sorry if I insulted anything about Olympia there while we were playing. You want to get Magma for interacting instead of for camping? Oh, you want to change how you get Magma, not how you use it. Oh. Okay. That is different. That is different. I like to use the shut up button to double jump midair. Do you know if you can do rising aerials with Absa with it? I haven't tried. I assume you can. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Absa's so hard to play, so I stuck with the rat. I mean, I'm a Maple main. I'm just playing different characters right now for fun. I'm getting every character to level 50. So Maple, or not Maple, Epps is the next one. Oh no, it's Retro? Do we know Retro? They're at Silver. Okay. I'm sorry, this person might be the most predictable person I've played against in a very long time. Ooh, that got me though. That got me though. Hey, we're learning. Really? That just worked. Critical hits. They're dead. If I just grab ledge. Uh-oh. Did not think I was landing. There we go. That was a cool purple screen effect. They just added that to the game. It is the first critical hit cosmetic for the mecha one. So it shows critical hit like Evangelion. Dude, your combos are nuts. Dude, whose combos are nuts? Abscess? My combos are very basic. I'm just pretending to be Iron Man right now.
My calculations were correct.
If you build a level 3 sentry gun, you get rewarded for charges. Right, but I think a lot of people get rewarded for charges, but they should have been pushing their pressure in other ways. They should have been doing that. I'm surprised the final F smash did not purple screen, didn't it? I thought I got the critical hit effect. I swear I saw it. It's just not purple anymore. It's the critical hit effect from the new bundle. Yeah, Abs has a bunch of moves that if they were attached to a less floaty character, they would be bonkers. If I don't say critical hit, it doesn't count. Oh, true. Alright, I'm gonna start doing special pummel. Until they start respecting it. There we go. In that sense, it tricks them into using a bad strategy. I mean, same with Maples and dash attack, and same with, you know, Abscess and just throwing clouds. Like, I think that's true for every character. You can't only use game design into getting someone to use the move in a smart way. Like, at some point, you can't fix someone's brain. Do you feel like she gets beat out of a lot of moves when she tries to attack? Yeah, I mean, she's floaty. Like, kind of her whole thing is that if she can get her offense going, she's super strong. But she's not going to be the best at... Her movement's really tricky, but it's still floaty and slow. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. There we go. Critical hits. Are you scared? Yes, you are. There we go. Oh, I was dashing out. Okay, I didn't die for it, though. I meant to land. Okay, alright. You say you can't do rising aerials with short hop? I mean, rising aerials you do by holding the jump button, so it would make sense to me that you can't use it. Honestly, I want to go back. Beam attack, activate. Jarvis, break the router. Throw in a DI discombobulation. Implement auto DI. Probably activate auto parrying for good measure. That should have been a forwarder. Uh-oh. Jarvis didn't help me that time. Okay, we'll air dodge out of the punish every time. There we go, there we go. Paddles? Oh, if you got paddles, I think that's actually a great way to do... I forgot I have that move. I didn't say it. I was making Jarvis noises, I'm sorry. I can't do that and the Evangelion critical hit. I was talking to my good pal Jarvis. Ooh, bad DI. Bad DI. It's just slightly smaller than I think it will be, so I whiff 80% of the time. Yeah, I also need to use jab more. True. That felt good. I'll probably play until I lose with Absa, and then we will do the worst designed characters video. Oh, the paddles make it way easier to gravity. Oh, why am I blanking on what it's called? Gravity hop? Gravity, it's not Gravity Falls. That is the Disney Channel show. I hope we get actual Evangelion things. I have bad news for you. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. Gravity jump. Yes, thank you. Thank you. But there's no way that Rivals is gonna be able to team up with actual Evangelion. Also, I have really bad news for all the people in YouTube chat that were celebrating earlier. Twitch chat is now caught up and beaten you. We now have more people watching on Twitch chat than on YouTube chat. I know that meant a lot to you guys before to hold that record, but right now, Twitch chat's at 32 and YouTube chat's at 31. And I'm gonna keep playing Iron Man. Is this the same Zetter that I just played? Like, we need actual colors. I mean, they can get close with some of the references. I don't know how close they're allowed to get. All of you is red. We have others. Wait, no. What? I will read that when I am out of this match. Like, getting a charge for hitting someone while on magma. Is this the person? Oh, no. This is not the person I was just playing, is what you're saying. Oh, wrong move. I mean, right move, just wrong direction. The Zero Clarence. Is it just Zero from Mega Man? I've never seen someone go for that. Bam! Dude, this character feels so good when you're cooking. It's not my Maple. I do still heavily prefer playing Maple, but Abs is so fun to mess with. Don't die, don't die, don't die. What was that? I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I mean, would you guys rather have, like, an Evangelion skin? Would you rather have them do, like, one DLC, like, a character from a different thing? Or would you rather have a couple different, like, actual collabs with, like, just skins? You could get multiple collabs that are skins or one guest character down the line. That is the monkey's paw that I'm offering you. Which one? Are there any settings that you can tweak with that? I would go to the Rivals Discord. The official Rivals Discord will be able to help you a lot more. I had to make a pretty strict rule about, like, I can't help people with tech support. Because when the game came out, I just got constant messages. Both here in personal DMs before I made my Twitter so that you had to follow, or not follow me, but so that you had to be, like, friends with me. No! even saying an Evangelion guest thing, but like, we're apparently getting Hollow Knight news. We're getting Hollow Knight news in like 2 days. What if it's not real Hollow Knight news? It says it's for Silksong. What if it's not that and it is purely we have added Hornet to Rivals? Uh-oh. Nope. The game is confirmed for 2025 anyways. Yeah, okay. The game was confirmed also for 2019 and for 2022 and for 2023. This means nothing. We've all seen the Microsoft, all of these games will be coming out within the year 4 years ago. Like, come on. Come on. "2025 explicitly confirmed from Team Cherry." I mean, I believe it when it's from Team Cherry, but I'm also in the I will not believe that that game exists until I physically have it in my hands. 2019 was Nintendo and 2023 was Microsoft right now, yeah. And now 2025 is Team Cherry. Don't tell me that that means it's real. You want a stage skin that makes the Rivals look Godzilla size, so the gameplay's the same, but it just looks different? I'd be down for that. Oh. This person's advantage is much better than the rest of all of their other stuff. So I have to hit them harder. And win more often. No way! Alright, alright, alright. Didn't take any damage. I'm saying choose between one guest character or multiple skin collabs. That is the poison I'm telling you to pick. You would take one guest over 3,000 collab skins? I don't know if I would. There we go. That felt good. Is the guest character instead of an original character? No. I am not saying you're not getting... Just assume that it is a, like, we will eventually get the same amount of original characters. Wait. I'm popping off. Low-key goated. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sick. No one's ever done it like me.
My calculations were correct.
You would take new mechanics, new tools, new moves in game over, say... I'm assuming that if they are a guest character, they get new mechanics. Sure, we can even say they're legendary or epic skins. There's no way they would do a collab skin and make it not the highest tier skin. You don't really care about skins at all? That's fair. Honestly, I take care of... I just want a fire squirrel. Okay. If you can find me an IP that has a fire squirrel... Oh, they're switching to Maple. And they're playing my skin? Jarvis, delete their hard drive. Actually, I play the blue skin. This is fine. Did they realize that they went to a different... They went to another fastfaller? I can still do all the same things. I do think that Maple does really well in this matchup. But if their Maple isn't as good, then it won't matter. I popped up. Don't I? Creatures of Aether. Okay, saying Creatures of Aether, when I say a guest character, like, a character from the Rivals universe does not count as a guest character. That's just an actual Rivals character. You don't need to get me to say a guest character and then make it a Creatures of Aether anyways. They don't know how to do the helicopter jump. There we go. Yeah, this is not a practice Maple. They're just relying on being able to hit me with large moves. Oh no! I'm begging you to figure out what I'm doing here. No. And you're done. They only wanted to use the big whips in order to hit me, and it was difficult to deal with because I think Maple really does well in that matchup. But if I was able to get away from the big whips, I was not in any type of danger. All right, I said I'd keep playing until I lose before we do the next thing. I just didn't think I'd be so sick. I didn't think I'd be so good. I mean, is Hollow Knight the guest character you want to see? I don't even know if I want a guest character or not. I was just... People in chat were asking. People in chat were asking. Tournament kill effects, you would buy that? Yeah. What? It keeps giving me silver. I want to... Okay, if I get to 5 in a row, I'm also going to switch. If I get to 5 wins in a row, I'm also going to switch. Tell you what, if there was a Wisely skin, not my icon, but a skin in the game, what would you want? What are we thinking? Doesn't need to be of me, but like something themed after my branding, something like that kind of thing. You want guest characters to be other indies who fit the game? Yes, 100%. Like if there was a Wisely tournament, basically, is what I'm wondering. What would the Wisely skin be? And we get a unique skin, not one of the, like, esports. Like... Bearded Absa? Does it have to have a beard? Can it not? I don't like that that's my only brand. Is that the new Mecha Absa skin? It is. This is the, what is clearly a Iron Man variation. So I've been talking to Jarvis a bit. Dang, I died. What percent was I at? Bald Zetter original joke. The fact that there's literally already a Bald Zetter skin that's not related to me. It's just not official. What happened there? Critical hits. This, and I'll say the Spires and Frame Makers. Defect would be cool. Ironclad could just be a big thing. I mean, all we're saying right now is also like, what kind of things do you want to see in Workshop? Like, when Workshop comes out, what are you looking forward to, kind of thing? Slugcat from Ringworld? I've not played it, but I've heard it's very good. You DI'd in. No. Critical hit. How did that miss? I need to stop jumping! The fleet will rock me for that. I didn't think I'd die to that nair. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Thanks for the practice session.
To be fair, you guys are saying, what would that do in Rivals? We had Ori in Rivals 1 from Ori in the Blind Forest, not Will of the Wisps. And Ori in Rivals 1 is, like, Ori in the Blind Forest doesn't have attacking. It's just movement and bash, and they made a whole moveset out of him. In fact, I put that in my best designed Rivals character. I think Ori is a phenomenal character that fits the game that he's from super well and has all of that. But, I mean, they've also said that they're not trying to add other characters. Especially if we get... Especially when they said that we were going to be getting... like, Workshop sooner than expected. We don't need guest characters to, like, bring people in. We will just have Workshop at that point. You do not like Ori? Well, you're wrong, but that's fine. Like, from the game or from Rivals? I think Ori in Rivals is overpowered, but that doesn't mean that the design isn't, like, phenomenal. I feel like the maps are too small here. A lot of them are one-to-one with Rivals 1. Oh shoot, I drifted in. It's just because of the camera. I'm a hater for the dev studio stuff. I don't know what that means. Are we gonna have straight ports with like every melee PM character? I highly doubt it. I think it's gonna be a lot harder to make characters in this game than it was in Rivals 1. Critical hit. Oh no, I've gone back and watched Rivals 1 like very recently actually. It is shocking how much the camera like feels off now without it moving. I think that is way more of a thing than even like the 3D and 2D or like pixel art. Oh, I died to that. All right. You think you can rip the models? I have no idea how it's gonna work. No. If I died at 88, I would have been so upset. What am I doing? Why am I spamming smash? All right. I'm playing like trash right now. I just panicked. I wanted Fleet Dead real bad. I panicked so hard. I panicked so hard. All right. I just wanted to kill, and that doesn't work that well. All right, I did say that I would be done after I finally lose. So we are going to be watching... also the Ori dev studio thing. It was a toxic workplace. Oh, I didn't know about any of that. That's unfortunate, because I love 1 and 2. Or I love Blind Forest and Will-o'-the-Wisp. But if it sucks to work at, that sucks. All right, we are going to watch. For anybody who's not aware, we were last stream talking about the best and worst designed platform fighter characters. And it is time. It is time to finish that. On-screen chat is frozen. Oh. You're right, it's not updated. Why? Is there an issue with... Caster Labs? All right, I'm going to refresh Caster Labs. See if that works. But we were watching from Macro. Those videos. I'll show you what we have right now for the best designed characters, and then we are moving on to the worst designed video. Testing. It's not up yet. Give it a sec. All right. All right. Give it a sec, though. Caster Labs, I'm opening up again. Okay. It's just the program I used to show chat from both. Lox is up there, right, for best characters? Oh, it's making me reconnect my accounts. Okay, one sec. One sec. Yes, I authorize you to do those things, Caster Labs. Show me chat. All of the internet's been going really slow for me today. Let me close some stuff. I have a lot of things up that I could probably close. And this could be better. Wow, it's just hitching. Is Caster Labs down? Is that what's going on? I can't tell. If it doesn't work, it just doesn't work, but that's a very weird problem to have. Caster Labs down. Worst designed in Rivals? No, I think most of the Rivals characters are very well designed. I think it was harder to determine which were the best. But we were talking about Caster Labs down. Check on the status. Oh, you're saying because they're all pretty good? Yeah, I agree. An internal error. Okay, let's go back. Maybe I can get YouTube to work instead. Come on. Come on. If not, we're just going to move on without chat. We're just going to move on without chat. I'm a bit of a Claren hater. Right, this is strictly like best designed characters kind of thing. Not, yeah, it's not letting me display my chat. Why? Did it break? Like fully break? What could be going on? What is the program down? Reload. Let's just reload it. Like, but the idea is that worst designed character and best designed character are very different than I don't like fighting against or as this character. There's a lot more that goes into it. I can't wait to see the video. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Yes, agree, for sure. All right, it's not working, so we're just going to keep talking. We're going to move on. I will double-check Caster Labs later. I don't know why it's doing this, because that's very silly. But it is what it is. Someday I'll have a program that actually works consistently. All right. Where did it go? There we go. So this is what we had last stream. By the end of last stream, we talked about the best design characters, and I chose one from each game and also one HM from each game. We said it was, so look here, you can act shocked or dismayed or whatever you want. We also did most forgettable because I didn't have time to do more. I did realize afterwards that this list doesn't have icons in it, which the videos we were watching did. Rest in Palm. Palm, as most forgettable character, felt bad for me to say. I think Palm is really dope, but out of all the characters, I think she does just get a little lost. She's the least unique. She has like way more stuff that's just from everybody else. This doesn't have icons or Rushdown Revolt in it. I think if you were made to vote on worst Rivals design, you'd say Zetter, not because he's bad, but because he's not interesting and everyone else is so good. I think he's beautiful in his simplicity, though. I think for every game needs a basic character. Like, that's why Falcon is here for Melee. Falcon is fairly simple, but man, they honed that. All right. So, I'm going to pull up the video that we're watching. We did best designed. So what's up, Macro? If you're checking this out, Macro did DM me, said it was really fun to listen to us like talk about this from a much more competitive perspective, because his was his thoughts on it were much more as a casual player. All right, the worst designed character in every platform fighter. Let's refresh. All right. Bam. So I'm going to be pausing. We're going to be talking a lot. What are those categories under my face? You mean over here? That is best designed, HMs, for honorable mentions, worst designed, dishonorable mentions, and most forgettable. Superman is such a bad design. Do I have Superman up here? Who do I have I have LeBron and I have, yeah. All right.
Okay, so a lot of you guys really enjoyed my video on the best designed characters in platform fighting games. So it makes sense to finally talk about the worst designed characters in platform fighters. And since my arm is broken, making it impossible for me to play any video games, this is probably the best time for me to make this video. And just like the...
Okay, wait, I need to make this full screen. Macro is a friend of the channel. Check out his stuff. He does a lot more in the same way that I am like, I do platform fighters and I'm more casually into other games. Macro is like super like involved in like Apex and Marvel Rivals and like hero shooters, but just really, really likes platform fighters. Just not nearly as competitive.
Last video, so it's not super repetitive, we won't talk about every single Smash Bros game back to back to back. We'll split them up and spice it up. And these designs are going to be based on a few...
How did Jigs end up on most forgettable? I think it's because that was Brawl Jigglypuff. What game was this from? No, that was Ultimate Jigglypuff. That's why. Or no, sorry. That was Smash 4 Jigglypuff. That's it. That's why. That's the PM render? What am I talking about then? Oh, I have them in the wrong order. You're right. That is the PM render. PM Jigglypuff is the most forgettable. You are right. Thank you. Also in 64, that's because 64 Puff is literally just Kirby but worse. That's why. Kirby but worse. That's why the most forgettable. That was before Puff was turned into like a unique character. It was Kirby but with rest. All right. So, okay. That most forgettable is 64 Puff, Melee Link, Brawl Luigi, Smash 4 Dark Pit, Ultimate Toon Link, and then PM Puff. There we go. We got there. We got there. Melee was hard. Pit 2 was forgettable purely because he was ripped for being a clone. Yeah, it was before they had cloned characters, and they still did it. He had bombs. Do you have no whimsy? If you take a look at Melee and talk to me, which character do you think is more forgettable than the Link? I think young Link is way more interesting. I think every character here is more interesting. Bowser's not forgettable. Bowser's bad, but not forgettable. All right, worst designed.
Things. How so it's not super repetitive. We won't talk about every single Smash Bros game back to back to back. We'll split them up and spice it up. And these designs are going to be based on a few things. How fun the character is to play and is to play against, if they effectively captured the essence of the game they're from, if they're from a game, and on their originality, and a bit of cool factor, or lack thereof. Obviously, all of this is my opinion, so when you're done watching this video, leave your opinions in the comments down below on what you think are the worst designed characters in Platform Fighter.
Chat, you better be on your best behavior. Macro was in chat talking with us last time. Macro has been DMing me. I need you all to behave. I need good quality discussion here. No? Okay, fine. I need good quality discussion here.
But without further ado, let's begin with the granddaddy of the...
Oh, and we are going to watch through all of this and then decide on... We're going to watch through all of this and then decide for ourselves. We're not going to, like, go through and pick. I might need to get a version of this tier list that has icons or rush rev in it. At least the games you played as a younger person. He had really good examples for the best. It's just they were much more from a casual perspective. They're much more from a casual perspective.
Them all. So Smash 64's roster is really small, and honestly, for the time, Masahiro Sakurai did a pretty decent job with all 12 of the characters in this roster. So it was actually really difficult for me to choose the worst. So for this segment, I'm not even gonna have any honorable mentions because I do think the majority of this cast is very stacked for the time. Like, sure, some of these characters have not aged really well in terms of their gameplay being kind of mid. Looking at you, Donkey Kong.
I literally was thinking maybe, I think it might be DK. I think it might be... Who else could it be as the worst designed character? It might be Samus? He explains the casual perspective very well. Yeah, he also doesn't pretend to be more than that. Like, I want to do that. I've talked about doing a workshop character jam, and I want him to be one of the guest judges for it because I think he brings that perspective in really well. But he also, like, not in a, like, I think I'm right. He watches competitive rivals. He's like, I don't have the time or the energy to play at this level or to want to for rivals or melee or whatever.
Game in history, it's very impressive what Sakurai was able to pull off. But I do have to pick the worst one. And the worst one, unfortunately, is Luigi. No. And that's mostly because he's just a carbon copy of Mario, but like a little taller and a little more floaty. So ultimately, his design
it's the same reason. It's the same reason I said that Puff was the most forgettable, because it's just worse Kirby with rest.
A little bit like a cop-out, like a little lazy. In this game, Sakurai was able to cut corners and reuse assets of Kirby to make Jigglypuff, but Jigglypuff plays completely different to Kirby. Meanwhile, Luigi, besides his up special and his floating mechanics, doesn't really have that much going for him that's I think he might be right. Which is a shame because I do feel like Luigi ends up becoming this really goofy, silly character in later iterations of Smash Bros. But this initial version of Luigi is definitely the weakest. I'm sorry, Luigi fans.
It's either Luigi or, like, Donkey Kong. It's gotta be, right?
R.I.P. Multiverses. I really did enjoy some of the characters that came out in this game, but there were some stinkers. Our first honorable mention is Velma. I do respect...
Velma and Iron Giant are the two that come to my head for Multiverses. Iron Giant literally had to be taken out of the game during tournament multiple times because the character didn't work correctly and crashed the game. And both had infinites and could be infinited. And then Velma just was a support character that got gutted super hard and then became, like, doesn't work. Those are the two that come to my head.
Them for trying to put a character like Velma in this game because Velma really isn't a fighter. So they made, like, her talking bubbles attack and whatnot.
And I thought that part was really cool.
Frustrating and stupid mechanic they added was, like, the cop car thing. Like, the cop car didn't work. Meta dominant. That cop car thing was probably the most annoying thing.
Well, but then they made it so the cop car didn't work at all. It went from this is way too broken to the cop car didn't do anything. Also, she worked with the cops, so that sucks.
In the entire game. My next honorable mention is Arya Stark.
Really?
I just don't feel like she represents her character in Game of Thrones well at all. I mean, Game of Thrones did kind of start falling off towards the end anyway, and her character was
Arya.
Just, like, all over the place. But she ended up just feeling like a generic sword fighter.
I liked Arya a lot, but I also never watched Game of Thrones. You would die if you got caught in it? Right, but then later they made it so you didn't die at all when you got caught in it. I liked how Arya played a lot, but I also didn't watch Game of Thrones, so I don't know, like, the reference material.
Really could have been anybody. You could have made that entire character just be Zoro and it would have worked. But I do think the worst designed character is actually a character that I really liked, which is the Iron Giant. The Iron Giant was just
Macro, we're seeing eye to eye here. We're seeing eye to eye. I might have disagreed from the competitive perspective for all the best designed characters, but ooh, I think we're on the same page for worst. It's either this or Powder Puff Girls because they just had full infinites all the time. Tom and Jerry was so well. Tom and Jerry we put as our HM.
Ambitious choice to make a character that big. Like Smash Bros was afraid to add Ridley. They were like, we're gonna make a bigger character than Ridley. And it just always had a lot of problems. He literally swung from being either the most broken character in the game or the worst character, like a pendulum, because he was just so hard to balance around. It makes sense. It's impossible to balance around a character who's 3 times the size of every character in the game. There's just so many
macro speaks and I listen
that existed because of the Iron Giant's extreme size that just could never really be fixed because they're not going to adjust his size. And on top of that, from a lore perspective, the Iron Giant is supposed to be a pacifist character.
Why did the Iron Giant fight? Why? He's right. Was supposed to be a pacifist character. Warner Brothers did this game so dirty. Yes. Yup.
An anti-war character. Making a character like him fight, it almost feels like blasphemous, you know? Hashtag not my Iron Giant. Melee's entire success feels like a miracle because this game came out really, really fast. With very minimal time, they were able to crunch out a game that is still iconic to this day. But unfortunately, some of the characters in this game are pretty mid. The first honorable mention for Melee has got to be Bowser. It feels like Masahiro Sakurai did.
I was thinking Bowser because Bowser just doesn't function. Bowser just doesn't function as a character. I need to look at the who else is on here. But like Pichu also did not function even as a joke character. I love Ice Climbers, but they are Nana's missing half of her moves. And Ganon just is bad Falcon. Ganon or Roy, there's a few characters this could be here. All right.
Didn't understand that Bowser is more than just like a beast of an animal. In this game, he doesn't feel like Bowser at all. Like he did not capture the essence of Bowser. Bowser is a villain, but he's a little bit goofier, you know? So he just ends up being like this tanky turtle guy with flaming fire breath. And he just doesn't have any of his charm and personality that Bowser has had for a long time now. But Giga Bowser is kind of cool, so I'll give him that. The next honorable mention is the other clone characters in this game. Dr. Mario, Young Link, Pichu, Roy. Like, I don't want every single worst character to just be clone characters.
And Young Link
so from here on out, they won't be. I just do want to highlight that because these characters were clones, it did hinder some of the uniqueness of their gameplay in future iterations. And I think that's really disappointing. And no other character in this series got shafted harder because of this clone mechanic than my pick for the worst designed character in Melee, which is Ganondorf. Ganondorf ended up becoming a clone of Captain Falcon, a slower, much stronger clone of Captain Falcon. And this unfortunately means that Ganondorf doesn't feel or play like Ganondorf.
And he's racist. So like, what else am I? The worst designed character literally has the most banned players in Melee history. Come on.
Which would be fine if this was just like the first iteration of Ganondorf, and in future games, when Sakurai had more time, he would update Ganondorf and make him more...
I mean, not every Ganon player is banned. I have some great friends that play Ganon, but like, something about the character design is really twisted at some point, right? Right? Like, why? Why? Also, to bring it back to like actual things, Ganon... The fact that they showed, like, here's the Ganon, like, slipping and sliding around, and it's still slower than just normal Falcon gameplay. Like, Ganon is just not... I like PM Ganon a bit more. Ooh. Wait, you know what we could add for a category later? As a PM Ganon, I did not know this. It's much more in Melee. Much more in Melee. Characters that PM fixed would be a really fun tier list. Not rating them as a character in PM, but like PM taking the base material of Brawl and Melee and be like, how do we make this a good character? Would be a fun. That'd be real fun. That might be a different video and different tier list entirely, though.
Video game accurate, but he's stuck like this design to this day.
Right.
Like now he play like Ganondorf, which would be fine if this was just like the first iteration of Ganondorf, and in future games when Sakurai had more time, he would update Ganondorf and make him more video game accurate. But he's stuck like this design to this day. Like now he has a sword, but it's still just a Captain Falcon clone. And it's honestly one of the most disappointing game design decisions of all time. Because we could have a Ganondorf who plays like the Project M Ganondorf, a true warlock as he's supposed to be. But unfortunately,
let's go,
stuck
Macro.
with the bad Captain Falcon clone, who's never been
Macro
good and
knows
has, like,
fall.
always been an F tier for every single game from here on out.
Sakurai hasn't. Did you watch the Kirby Air Riders video today? Sakurai hasn't aged today due to fanboy. This is actually the first video I've seen of him where I'm like, oh, you look older right now. I think.
If you paid attention to my previous video about the best design characters, I mentioned how much I hated the design and butchering of Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh,
so yeah,
Aang and
Aang.
Korra
I
were
just think they
bad.
did not understand anything about what made Aang
They were
work.
bad.
All of his animations felt extremely clunky. It's like whoever made Aang in Nazby 1 never watched the show, which is a crime. It's like required curriculum at this point to being a good human being. Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Thankfully, Aang
I need
is
to
a
do
lot
my
better
annual
in the
rewatch
second
of
game.
Avatar
But when it
again.
comes to the first game, we all knew it was gonna be Aang. They really dropped the ball on this guy. Just like look at him do a few moves. It makes me want to puke.
I might be disagreeing with Macro a lot less in the bad characters video than the good one. Interesting. Interesting that we have a different idea of what makes a good character, but that the casual and competitive side both coalesce around like, but we do know what makes a bad character.
Now, surprisingly, Nazby 2 did a significantly better job at designing a majority of the roster. I was genuinely impressed when it came to every single character's designs. From goofy characters like Gerald from Hey Arnold to iconic characters like Patrick and SpongeBob, these characters really did feel really fun and unique. But I do got a few duds. My first honorable mention is Grandma Gertie. Look, I'm a fan of some joke characters, but this joke of making a character who isn't supposed to be like Super Saiyan powered,
just
like with
Falcon.
Shaggy and multiverses, it's just so overplayed at this point. So seeing Grandma Gertie be the next Super Saiyan character, I just was so over it. And I know that in the show she is canonically like a karate master, but just because you're a karate master doesn't mean you belong in this roster, and it doesn't mean you have Super Saiyan powers. Ultra Instinct Shaggy is significantly cooler than Ultra Instinct Grandma Gertie. Come at me. But I really do think the worst designed character is also another character from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's Iroh. In Avatar: The Last Airbender, Iroh, when he fights, like he doesn't fight that often, but
I don't
when
know
he
what Iroh
does,
does in this
all
game.
aura. Just like, damn, right? In this game, no sauce, no aura. All of his moves feel flat. They feel slow. They make him seem like kind of a weak dude when he's not. He's like objectively one of the strongest characters in the entire
I just
universe
don't know enough
of
about
Avatar.
Nazby.
And
I'm gonna
honestly,
need chat
why
help.
did they even add him as DLC later?
FPZ,
You
help
already
me.
had multiple firebenders with Azula and Zuko, and both Aang and Korra could also bend fire. Why not just bring back Toph? Or even add like Sokka as a sword fighter? But no, they had to add Iroh, and they didn't even do him right. Leaves from the vine,
Oh,
falling so slow, like brave little soldier boy. Now, when Smash Bros. Brawl came out in the Wii, it's very clear here that Sakurai had a lot more time to create a bunch of unique characters. So
I
a
think
solid
ZSS
amount of
is
these
a great
characters were
character, yeah.
really well designed. However, there's some stinkers. My first honorable mention is gonna be Snake. That's not Solid Snake, man.
Snake also doesn't work correctly. There's things about Snake that are like, do you know why Snake's up tilt is so good in Brawl? It's because they took Snake at one point where he was taller because he was a human. He was taller than all the other characters, and eventually they brought him down and then didn't fix his hitboxes. So his up tilt hits like literally a full character above him because they just shrunk him and then didn't fix the hitboxes on a lot of moves. He like doesn't that's not even a design. He just wasn't programmed correctly. As someone who did not play his games, I love his design. I like his PM design so much more than his Brawl design.
At the time, Sakurai wasn't allowed to give him a gun, so instead he became this heavy weapons specialist, which doesn't really fit with anything Snake does in his games, really. And then it just became like hilarious because later on, like years later, Joker has a gun. Okay, now guns are allowed. My next honorable mention is Wolf. He's another clone of Fox. We already had Falco, who I didn't even mention in the Melee part of this video, and now you got another clone of Fox. Like, come on, can we not do this, Sakurai? And my final honorable mention has to go to Sonic.
Sonic is so bad. The fact that I play competitively and I still can't tell the difference between all of his spin moves. Like, I've taught casual people recently and like other Smash games. None of them understand what Sonic is doing. None of them understand what he's doing. He's just spinning and they're like, this is a different spin? Yes. Yep. Down B, side B, neutral B, they all are just him spinning. It's just spinning over and over again. Sonic is kind of good too. They have a speed. His speed is good. But, man, they just made it so he's easier to camp with. I'm seeing a bad design, like, the fact that it's all the same thing over and over again.
Hedgehog was always going to be difficult since the majority of his moves in games is him spinning in a ball.
Yep.
But making the majority of Sonic's moves him spinning in a ball, like his special attacks, smash attacks, and it's very confusing.
Yeah,
and
his up smash, neutral air, side B, neutral B, down B, I think I'm missing one, are all spinning. That's 5 different moves that are just him getting into a ball and spinning. And down smash, you're right. I was thinking PM down smash. That's 6 moves that are just spinning.
Makes playing against Sonic really frustrating. And I think if you're a Sonic fan, you're probably still happy that he's in this game, but you're a little disappointed that all of his moves are basically the same.
Oh, Sonic fans are so happy he's in the game.
To the many games that he has.
Sonic fans are so happy he's in the game. I feel like you already knew this was
coming. The worst designed character in Brawl is Meta Knight. Meta Knight is absolutely ridiculous. When it comes to Sakurai's game design,
I have a very hot take here. I don't think Meta Knight's the worst designed character in Brawl. I think he's super overpowered, but I think that is a power and balance issue, not a design issue. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think that is a balance issue, not a design issue.
And game balance, he usually is pretty good at understanding where to toe the line. Meta Knight isn't necessarily that strong, but he makes up for that by having essentially the ability to fly around freely throughout the entire stage. The only problem is in a platform fighting game, having the ability to fly around nonstop with every single one of your abilities, and all of those are really fast as well, kind of breaks the game. And for the first time ever in Smash Bros. History, we had a tier 0 character. A character that people were ever in
Macro, why is this the P? This is the P plus state character select. It does look cool.
History, we had a tier 0 character, a character that people were kind of wishing would have been banned in tournament play. To this day, I don't think there is a single character in any platform fighting game's history that is as broken as Brawl Meta Knight.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not giving it to Meta Knight.
I'm pairing Rivals of Aether 1 and 2 together because it's a true sequel to this game, and every single character that I'm going to be talking about exists in Rivals of Aether 2 at this point. And gameplay-wise, hasn't really changed too much since the first game. But if I'm being fully honest with you guys, they did a really good job at designing every single character in this game. So narrowing it down was actually pretty difficult, but not impossible. My first honorable mention is...
Who do I think? Man, I could see it going to Raster just because he's... In a weird way, you've combined Meta Knight and Marth and Puff. Like, I don't know who you give this to. I think all the characters are well designed. Maybe Rano, just because he's so simple? He's just cheek, and that's very derivative. I need to think. I would give it to someone who has cool gameplay ramifications with... Like, if they're derivative, I need them to have a really cool elemental synergy or something like that. This is pre-patch. I mean, Macro never has played, like, super high level. So this is all going to be just game design, not how broken are they. Lox? I think Lox is very well designed, even though Lox is very simple.
Is Raster. I just don't like that he's not wearing pants. All the other characters have some type of clothing in his Raster. So narrowing it down was actually pretty difficult, but not impossible. My first honorable mention is Raster. I just don't like that he's not wearing pants. All the other characters have some type of clothing on, or they're like Crag and Edalus, and they're
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Honestly, Macro, great point. I was thinking just gameplay. Great point. Give Raster pants. Give Raster parachute pants. Make him slower. Make that a pay-to-lose skin.
Supposed to just be like in the wild, but Raster is like a captain of a ship, so like lore-wise, where are your pants, bro? Where's your pants? My next honorable mention is Olympia. Olympia is just one of those characters that is really frustrating to fight against because you get hit by one good combo starter and then you're dead. Your stock's just gone.
Yeah.
And I'm not a fan of characters like that. Characters like Kazuya in Smash Ultimate or Luigi in Smash Ultimate, just characters with 0 to death combos. They're not that fun to play against, but the reason why she's not the worst is because, I mean, besides the fact that some of her combos can be annoying, she's pretty awesome.
She looks very
think the
cool.
worst design character, it's hard for me to say it because I like him a lot. It's Zetterburn. It's just because we all know that he's a carbon copy of Wolf from Project M.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
he's
true.
just as spacey. I love his lore. I
just
love the
Wolf
fire
from
elements
PM.
to his kit, but he's just Wolf from Project M. Dan Farnese has acknowledged this. Everybody knows. And to me, that makes him the worst designed character because every other character after this, you can kind of pinpoint their origins, but it's not like a carbon copy.
To be fair, I have Project M Wolf in my HM for best designs. So, like, if you're gonna steal from the best. You know what I mean? If you're gonna steal a design, steal from the best. That's a fair choice, though. It is. It really is. Do you ever think about how Raster's wings are also hands? No. Now I have to, and I don't like that. You might be biased, is what I'm hearing. No, I think I get why I get why Zetter is here. I was thinking Rano for almost the exact same reason of Rano is just cheek.
He's always kind of been a little bit of a copy, but we still love him, and we love all the Rivals of Aether characters, okay?
I have not pre-watched this one. I'd watched the best designed ones.
And we love all the Rivals of Aether characters, okay?
Was not ready for that. All right.
Smash Bros. For Wii U and also the 3DS, don't forget about that, brought
I
a
will,
ton of my
I
favorite
will indeed be forgetting about the 3DS. I'm so sorry.
characters into this game. And I really do feel like Sakurai honed in on making sure that his characters felt balanced, felt fun to play, and really respected their game's origins. But there's always going to be honorable mentions. I'm always going to roast the bad clones. Dark Pit, you don't need to exist. You could have just been a skin. Everybody agrees. Go away. Then my next
that's
honorable
why I
mention
put Dark Pit
is
in my
Little
most
Mac.
forgettable.
Don't get me wrong. I think Little Mac is
HM, I'm still thinking that Little Mac might be my pick. I think Little Mac might be my pick. That is strictly a terrible design character for a platform fighter. You are just incentivizing to camp a character, and that's it.
actually a ton of fun to play as, but I do think Sakurai really missed the mark here when it came to his game design decisions with Little Mac. It's kind of like a reverse Meta Knight, because the idea is a character with no vertical mobility, but in exchange has a ton of power. But it's a platform fighting game, so having no vertical mobility is unsurprisingly extremely detrimental to the game plan. There's definitely a middle ground that he could have come up with, but in Smash for Wii U, Little Mac was pretty bad and kind of just annoying to play against. He's just like a cheesy character, let's be honest. But just like Meta Knight in Brawl, the pick for the worst design character in Smash for Wii U.
He's gonna say Bayonetta, and I don't agree. Bayonetta, again, is a balance problem. But I think she fits her games that she's from so well that I don't think I can give it to Bayo. Because, like, if Ult Bayo came out instead of Smash 4 Bayo, I think people would have been like, yeah, this character's dope. This character's so cool, and that's it. In fact, I think Ult Bayo would be a great design.
and 3DS has got to be Bayonetta. And the worst part about Bayonetta is the first character on our list to be DLC. So people paid for this character to ruin their game. Like legitimately, pre-DLC Smash for Wii U is a pretty damn great game. But post-DLC, oh my god, these DLC characters took over.
That's
but no
true.
character was more broken, more frustrating, and more annoying than Bayonetta. She had way too much vertical mobility with easy combo strings, an annoyingly great counter, and just
Did this character see that level of play on a casual level? I know about this character from a competitive level, but did Bayo like take over casual gameplay for Smash for Wii U? Like, did casual players complain about this character or think that she was super overpowered? It's hard and all. Yeah, exactly. Bayo probably was probably that busted. Oh, I lived through this. I didn't play the game competitively then, but I was in the Smash scene playing Melee and PM. I lived through it. She was super good casually. Okay. All right. I don't know a thing about what casual people thought about Bayo.
An unfun gameplay where the moment you get hit, you're just gonna get comboed left, right, up to the sky, and then you're gone. That was the entire gameplay loop. It was not fun to play as. It was not fun to watch as a competitive spectator. What can I say? I really don't like Tier 0 characters, especially in the modern era, Sakurai. You could just go back to your games and put a patch note out. But no, you just left us out here with Bayonetta being broken all the way until Smash Ultimate released. Name a more iconic duo than Nintendo and not releasing patch notes.
And again, I just don't know Brawlhalla at all.
Okay, just like last time, I've never played Brawlhalla, and I've read your comments. You guys all want me to make a Brawlhalla for noobs. When this arm's healed and my child is a little bit older, I will make a lot more content, okay? It's just not that easy right now. So
yeah, this came out like 3 weeks ago, and Macro had a broken hand and also is a dad, has been a dad for like a month and a half. Her animations are very cool, yes. So, Macro, if you see this, congrats again. Chat, say congratulations to Macro for being a dad. Macro's a cool dad now.
So I did a little bit of research to figure out what fans of Brawlhalla thought were the most annoying, most frustrating, just like worst designed characters.
Played Brawlhalla a little bit. I thought all the characters were pretty much the same. They are. I think he's going just off of like visual design of the characters. Not gameplay at all. Just visual design.
In Brawlhalla. The first honorable mention is apparently anybody with scythes. I guess scythes in this game are super annoying. Like, I know there's a bunch of different weapons, but yeah, I guess scythes, just everybody hates scythes. Another honorable mention is Vrax. Brawlhalla fans, let me know if that feels accurate, but I saw pretty consistently that most people apparently hate Loki. Not Marvel Rivals Loki, but Loki from Brawlhalla. And I guess it's because he also has a scythe, but like a snake in a scythe, which is double annoying. Like I said, I'm not a Brawlhalla guy, but Brawlhalla fans, let me know if this feels accurate at all, or just let me know in the comments who you think is the worst designed character in Brawlhalla. Genuinely curious because, like I said, no idea.
Oh, this is one that I skipped.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle
I've never
Royale
played this
had
game.
some of my favorite characters really duke it out. And
I've
I
never
really
played
do
this
hope
game.
eventually they get a sequel. My first honorable mention is Big Daddy, because he's not a Sony character. The next honorable mention is Dante from Devil May Cry, because they did.
I love that you can't put a Devil May Cry character in any game without them being broken. That's it. You Marvel vs. Capcom, all of the Devil May Cry characters are broken. Here, Dante's apparently broken again.
Decided to use this Dante.
Also,
Nobody
a terrible
likes
version of
this
Dante.
Why would they do that? The iconic Dante with the beautiful long hair was right there. And they chose young, looking like Anakin Skywalker from the second movie,
God.
Bad Dante.
That was way
like
closer than I thought. Holy crap, he does just look like that.
Walker from the second movie, Bad Dante. But no, the worst designed character in PlayStation All-Stars was always going to go to Kratos. They
Kratos
just
was super OP,
really
right?
made Kratos the most annoying character. Eventually, they did tone him down with the patch notes and stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that as a kid, when I was playing this game and really enjoying it, playing as Spike from Monkey Ball, I just felt like my character couldn't do anything because you just had the most annoying, button mashy, overpowered, overtuned character of all time, being Kratos. Which, okay, if you played God of War, I guess that's how he is in the game.
Did he say Monkey Ball? Yes, he did. I think he meant to say Ape Escape, right? He got monkey. It was the right animal. Or the right animal, like, genus. Wish I got to play this. I've never played it. I should do a stream. There's a couple of, like, big gaps in my platform fighter knowledge where it's like, all right, I should do a stream where I just play PlayStation All-Stars and learn how it worked and why it was bad.
But this isn't God of War. This is supposed to be a balanced platform fighting game. Why do you have a character that can attack me from like 20 feet away? And all of his attacks do so much damage. All my orbs just keep coming out. And it felt like you were in never-ending hit stun. Everything about Kratos in PlayStation All-Stars was just beyond frustrating.
Yeah, I've heard he was
seriously,
super
if they do make a
broken.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale 2, which I've made a video about, you can check it out. Please make Kratos a lot less overtuned and maybe more like Ragnarok's Kratos because he's like so much cooler in that game anyway.
True.
And finally, we have Smash
Ooh,
Ultimate.
He skipped Icons and Rushdown Revolt. He did that in the first video, not in this one. All right.
Smash Ultimate is genuinely one of the greatest platform fighting games made of all time.
I don't know if it's supposed to be balanced.
Pre-DLC,
They only let you kill with supers, right? They did, but it was... That game had, like, professional fighting game players on its on the design team. That game was supposed to be balanced. It just wasn't. Icon says no poorly designed characters confirmed. Sure. Sure.
It might have been a perfect game. And then the DLC came out. It's just always DLC, Sakurai. Why do you make them so overpowered? Our first honorable mention is Pyra and Mithra. Besides the fact that they can switch between their two roles, they're a pretty boring and generic sword fighter. There's
They're just
not much
anime
in their
sword
kit
fighter.
that is very unique that they deserve to be in this game. The way that a lot of these other characters brought a lot more to the table. I've always been a little bit disappointed in Pyra and Mithra. Our next honorable mention is Minecraft Steve. Honestly, Steve represents Minecraft perfectly. The thing that makes him...
I wouldn't give it to Steve because he represents Minecraft perfectly. He's not a poorly designed character. Again, I think poorly designed and poorly balanced are two different things, even though I fully get why a lot of people would think they are hand in hand.
Very game-breaking is the fact that because he plays like Minecraft, all of his moves come out frame 1 or frame 2 like super duper fast, which kind of mimics the animations of Minecraft. But just having good frame data isn't enough for him to be the worst character.
Not Min Min's
But
here.
having
Low
the
key,
ability
Min
to
Min
make
is dope.
platforms
I
in
wish
a
Arms actually
platform
did
fighting
well.
game might be a little too much.
I need them to make
definitely
legs.
in an era of current Smash Ultimate where Minecraft Steve is undoubtedly
Or
the
hands.
best character in Smash Ultimate, with some of the best players in the world, including probably the best player currently, maining Minecraft Steve. It's just not that fun to deal with, but it's nowhere near as bad as Meta Knight from Brawl and Bayonetta from Smash from Wii U.
True.
I actually think that the worst designed character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate...
Who do I think he's going to say? Is he going to say Min Min? I don't think it's Min Min. Although, when I learned that Min Min's doesn't... The arms that she throws out aren't hurt boxes, I thought that was insane. All right.
From Smash from Wii U. I actually think that the worst designed character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has got to be Min Min. Let's just talk about the fact that ARMS didn't sell well, so we didn't need an ARMS rep. Nobody was asking for this. Nobody would have cared. And she came...
And see, this is another competitive side. I don't care if the game didn't have enough fans. I don't think that matters for my best or worst designed. Plant's moveset doesn't... It's not a cohesive moveset in any way. It might be Piranha Plant.
As DLC, of course. But what makes Min Min very annoying is the fact that her range is outrageous and can single-handedly make a ton of different characters in the entire roster completely obsolete. I just don't think there should be a character with that much range being this good. And while North America has been busy arguing if they should ban Steve from tournament play, Japan has been busy complaining about the fact that Min Min is ruining their game.
I forgot that Min Min has a counter. Min Min has a reflector on her... Is it up tilt or up smash? Why can she do this? Yeah. Why does she have that? That's like not a point to her, like for or against. But why? Why does she have that?
Complaining about the fact that arguing if they should ban Steve from tournament play. Japan has been busy complaining about the fact that Min Min is ruining their game. And they've been kind of on the mark the whole time, because now with professional players like DOWNPLAYERS having impressive tournament runs, I have a hot take.
Dude, he called out DOWNPLAYERS being #1 in the world before that happened.
And I do think that Min Min at its highest level is actually worse than Steve at the highest level. It's really not that fun.
I think that's a super hot take, Macro. That's fine. I get it, though.
So that is the worst designed character in every single platform fighting game. Let me know in the comments down below which character you think is actually the worst designed character in your favorite platform fighting game. I'm genuinely curious to see what people think, because people's interpretation of what makes a character bad may be a lot different than mine, which is why it's called an opinion. But with that, I'm going to go back to raising my child with one arm. I'll catch you later.
Wait, let's see Micro.
I'm going to go back to raising my child.
There it is. There's Micro. It is Macro, and then me and Micro in Macro's arms. All right. All right. He has said that we should make our own list. In fact, he specifically asked me if I wanted to make a list. Did the baby break his arm? That's a strong baby. Right? There's layers to this. There's levels to this. I said layers in a very weird way there.
With one arm. I'll catch you later.
All right. Woo! All right, everyone, go follow Macro. Macro is great, friend of the channel. If you like more Marvel Rivals and games, like videos just about gaming in general, does a lot for hero shooters. So you got Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, a lot. I learned about Macro through playing Apex Legends. So... Our baby is that tall, I don't get out much. Crazy sentence. All right. All right. What are we thinking here? Let's do this. The worst designed characters and dishonorable mentions. Hey, worst designed character in 64, I think, is either... Luigi, DK. I want to see DK because, like, the moveset isn't cohesive, but honestly, I think DK's fine. I think DK's fine. I have a really hard time putting a dishonorable mention other than, like, moving Puff up from most forgettable. I think it is it better for me to have a most forgettable or better for me to have a dishonorable mention? DK's too iconic of moves. I agree. I was thinking about Giant Punch, Spinning Kong, everything else. No one's terribly designed. Fox is kind of just point the stick in the right direction and also has Reflector. All right, does Puff stay in most forgettable or dishonorable mention? 64 Puff. 64 Puff. I think dishonorable mention. I think out of 12 characters, it's hard to forget one of them. So, I'm good with that. All right, worst designed characters. Game & Watch, if just Shield was fixed and could L-cancel, would be fine. Roy would be good if Roy Zone wasn't there. You forgot Ness was in that game. Ness is I think, the best designed character in that game. Ganon, for sure. I'm just throwing characters here and then deciding. Ice Climbers, even though I main them, Nana doesn't have moves for half of her moveset. I'm not allowed here. Well, we are not. We are no longer playing Rivals 2, so... You have a little bit of a break. Zelda is a terrible designed character. The fact that Absa is basically Zelda but cool is crazy. I think Icy's get a pass because it's just that Nana doesn't have animations for a bunch of stuff, not that the character itself is poorly designed. Roy, if Roy didn't have Roy Zone stuff, would be fine. Man, I love the Zelda games, and the fact that I'm about to say one of these is the worst designed and one of them is the dishonorable mention sucks. EBSA helps to be based on PM Zelda. I don't think PM Zelda is a great design either, though. Pichu. Because that's a joke character. I don't want to judge a joke character based on the joke not landing. I don't think that Bowser is that awfully designed. Bowser is boring and sauceless, but I think is not that awfully designed. I'm going to give it to Ganon because at least Zelda is an original moveset. Melee Young Link is peak design. I agree if I didn't have Falcon and Falco for HMs and best designed, I would say. But the fact that Zelda at least has an original moveset puts Ganon as the worst. Ganon just being bad, slow Falcon is just sad. All right. Worst designed in Brawl. Dude, Brawl Ganon might be one of the worst characters in fighting game history. Brawl Ganon is just Melee Ganon, but even fucking worse. How do you do that? How do you do that? It's Melee Ganon, but even slower and worse because you're in the Brawl engine. Like, literally might be one of the worst characters in fighting game history, not even in platform fighter history. Who else could it be? Okay, Pokemon Trainer's weird for me because Pokemon Trainer could be a great design character with swapping for everybody, but also Pokemon Trainer having type matchups against all of the other characters that have fire and water and everything else is so dumb. You don't like the changes to declone him? Yeah, but I don't think he's awful. There's an alternative video on him. Oh, I know there is. Yep. Them trying to do character swap through Wii load times. Snake just isn't programmed correctly. I'm down to also have Snake, but it was a unique idea. Yeah, that's why I'm not actually keeping Pokemon Trainer on here. I just wanted to complain about Pokemon Trainer. He does bonus damage, like to Incin. I'm down to watch Brawlternative later, but any character that did fire, that had fire, so like any character, like Falcon Punch and other things, were all stronger against Ivysaur. Any character that was, it was damage dealt to them and only in Brawl. They also were worse. Any character that was water was better against Charizard. Any character that has grass was better against Squirtle. Turns out, no one used grass, so it also wasn't there. Getting through. Oh, Sonic. Oh my God, Sonic. Can I put more than one character in for Brawl? Brawl is such a bad designed game. It's okay. It's not Pokemon Trainer. It's not Pokemon Trainer. Oh, right. Yeah. And for Pokemon Trainer, using your character's moves made them get tired. So because they wanted you to be able to switch between the characters. So you just had to switch characters sometimes because they would be tired. What's up, Muna? I want it to include all three. Okay, my question here is, before I was saying if a character was showed up in best designed for one game, I didn't want to include them for another game. So I don't know if I can have Brawl Ganon and Melee Ganon. But the fact that you took Melee Ganon, who was just Falcon, with no redeeming factors, and then made him even worse. The fact that it's so much worse is genuinely, like, impressive. Genuinely impressive. I don't think you can put Sonic in for Brawl. Sonic, as we counted before, Sonic has 6 different moves that are just all spinning. They're just spinning. It's up smash, down smash, neutral air, side B, down B, and oh, I'm forgetting one. Up smash, down smash, neutral air, neutral special, down special, and side special are all spinning. Casual players, in competitive players even, cannot tell the difference between any of Sonic's moves, and this all started from Brawl. Is Melee Ganon really just worse Falcon? He is directly a Falcon clone. He's just a Falcon clone, but slow. That's it. He doesn't have a single original move. You also think the get up and ledge attacks are spinning with Sonic? All right. You've convinced me. I'm a hater. I think I take out Brawl Ganon because it's the same problems as Melee Ganon, just ramped up by 5, and then I do this. Ganon forward air? Yeah, that's one move. Ganon forward air is one move that's different. Even though I have Falco in here, but that's because all of the moves interact differently then. All right. This is because Snake wasn't programmed correctly. He was literally made taller and then shrunk. So all of his hitboxes are wrong in Brawl. It's why up tilt hits like a full character above him. He incentivizes camping. He's just heavy weapons. I still want to include Brawl Ganon in here somehow. Can I just do it anyways? Kind of eyeing Pokemon Trainer. That's why he was so annoying? Yeah. We, guys, I think we got to watch some Brawl Alternative after this. I haven't asked Brawl Alternative if it's okay to watch his videos, but I know that Coney does, so it should be fine. Brawl Alternative. All right, in fact, I'm pulling it up right now. Brawl Alternative. Makes videos about how Brawl was really, really freaking weird. Brawl Ganon. We'll show quick. We're not watching the whole thing. Maybe if we like it, we'll watch more. I literally was going to make this video. The Snake Ditto is a 60-40 matchup in Brawl. I was going to make this video for Project M. It's just all the exact same video. It's just the same video, but Brawl. You didn't know why he was so disjointed? Yeah, that's why. The character that's only top tier for one stock is ESS. These videos are all so good. Oh, that's about gliding, Brawl edgeguarding. I think it's in here.
Enjoying this video.
This was a bunch of shorts that he made that he combined into one video. But it was one for each character, so I just need to find the one for Snake. Right?
So he gets stuck in the geometry of Corneria's blasters.
Oh, great.
Wolf's final...
I thought it was. Was this not? Maybe this isn't. But yeah, no. Brawl Snake is literally just programmed wrong. Brawl Pokemon Trainer? Yeah, that's what this entire video is about.
Ganondorf is the undisputed worst character in the series. Awful frame data, worst recovery, and his best matchup being himself, a 50-50. But it's not often you hear people talk about the second worst character in the series, mostly due to the technicality that he's chained to 2 other stronger characters. Today, we're diving into Ivysaur, a character that the developers gave 2 exclusive mechanics to, both of which seem to exist purely to make sure no one ever plays him.
Brawl Alternative videos are so good. Brawl Alternative, if you notice, is not uploaded in a while, and it's because he now works for Alpharad. But
now, the developers
I'm hoping
had a
comes
very
back for some
specific
solo
problem
stuff.
to tackle when designing Pokemon Trainer. They looked to Sheik and Zelda in Melee, a famously unbalanced character, and
Let's just
the
go
only
to
one with the
here.
trend. They wanted to avoid the whole Sheik's a better character, so I'm only gonna play Sheik thing, so they decided to very intentionally design Pokemon Trainer around using all 3 Pokemon. The most obvious way they did this was every time you lose a stock, it forces out the next Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. One faints, you send out another one. But because you could change Pokemon on a whim, they clearly felt like they had to balance this whole 3-in-1 package. Their solution to this was very misguided. They decided to introduce 2 brand new mechanics.
Both of them are dumb. One is the stamina that we talked about. Your character just literally gets more tired, and the other one was the type advantage that no other characters took advantage of. So you just were strictly playing worse matchups.
Pokemon trainer, and both that are meant to balance, so to speak, the ability to use 3 characters in one match. The first idea they had was stamina.
Yep.
Now, there had to be some kind of natural incentive to change Pokemon, and this was their big idea. When the match starts, all 3 Pokemon have 100 stamina. Every second that one Pokemon is in battle,
I don't actually know how this works.
0.5 stamina. They also lose 0.5 for every attack they use.
Oh.
When their stamina points drop below 40, they have a new tired-looking animation and receive a 22% nerf to both percent dealt and knockback.
That's so much. 22% nerf to damage and knockback if your character's tired is so much. That's crazy. And it's at 40%. That's only half of your character's stamina. What happens if it gets to 0?
And continues to decrease per...
Oh my god, it gets worse. It just decreases all the way to 30%. Jesus. Okay.
Stamina point used up until it caps at a 30% damage and knockback nerf. 30%. When a Pokemon isn't being used, they regain 0.8 stamina per second. And losing a stock only gives back 70% of the stamina.
Which means that you can't just switch and then switch out like 5 seconds later. You have to like switch and be like, I can't play this character for a minute and a half. It's crazy. I wonder if that decrease in knockback can be used in combos. Right, but you still aren't killing them.
Points. So if you favor one Pokemon, they'll get tired even faster if you immediately try to switch back to use them again on your next stock, making good matchups for, say, Squirtle impossible to only use Squirtle for. You're maybe thinking, wow, that sounds really bad for all 3 of the Pokemon, but this is only scratching the surface.
Also, it's Brawl, right, yes. There was a Pokemon trainer player that only used Squirtle. I bet Squirtle was still better than Ivy.
Because the second mechanic was probably intended to add some depth to their gameplay, to make it more tactical like you were playing one of the Pokemon games. But it fell very
This
short.
is the crazy part. This is the crazy part.
The mechanic they came up with was a Pokemon type weakness system. This mechanic only applied to Pokemon trainer, not Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Lucario, no one else.
Just Pokemon trainer. Not the other Pokemon, just trainer.
Only Pokemon trainer. If you're not aware, or maybe simply just didn't notice, many moves in Smash have an element effect to them. Characters like Captain Falcon and Mario use fire, darkness is favored by the King of Evil, and electricity is used by Pikachu and Yellow Pikmin, just to name a few. But each Pokemon trainer Pokemon has a hard-coded weakness and a hard-coded resistance to one element. It's pretty straightforward. Squirtle is weak to grass, resistant to fire. Ivysaur, weak to fire, resists water, and Charizard doesn't like water, but resists grass. You've probably played a...
It's just the Pokemon games. It's just the Pokemon
game
games.
So this should be nothing new. They were trying to be clever with the whole starter Pokemon type triangle sort of thing. Water weak to grass, which is weak
now
to fire.
Watch this, because it gets crazy. Because the number of things in this game that are hard-coded to be a fire effect, or a water effect, or a grass effect, are not balanced in any way. So even though they all had these type effects, one character was just like, oh, I'm weak to all of these things, and I resist 2 things in the entire game. That's it. That kind of deal.
Just weak to water, you get it. The thing is, they take 10% more knockback on elements they're weak to, and 10% less knockback on elements they resist. This might not sound like a lot, but in practice it absolutely is.
Yep,
It
10%
fundamentally
big.
changes the way you have to approach certain matchups. Brawl Pop Quiz. Take a second and think of one grass-type attack in Brawl. Now, take another second and think of one that isn't Ivysaur. Gotcha. Trick question. There is none. He's the only one with grass attacks, which means that in this format, Squirtle is only weak to Ivysaur. Now, name...
The only character with grass is Ivysaur. This only is relevant in the Ditto for this character. That's crazy. Yeah, Lone, you got got. You got got.
A water attack. Flood doesn't do damage, doesn't count. Blue Pikmin, nope, they forgot about him. He does normal damage. Which means, once again, in this format, Charizard is only weak to Squirtle. Final question.
Nope, not Pikmin. So far we have Let's go back. All right, that didn't work.
Doesn't do damage.
So Flood doesn't do damage, and Blue Pikmin isn't there.
Normal damage, which means, once again, in this format, Charizard is only weak to Squirtle. Final.
So right now, Charizard's only weak to Squirtle, and Squirtle is only weak to Ivysaur. Now think about how many fire moves are in the game.
Question. Take a second and think of one fire-type attack in Brawl.
This game really said fuck you to Ivysaur specifically.
24. There are 24 of them, which obviously then begs the question, how did this make it into the game? Correction for fairness is that obviously not every single fire attack is a kill move, but from a purely statistics standpoint, genuinely, how did this make it into the game? The entire type weakness mechanic raises so many questions about the developers.
So we can't keep watching this, but this kind of stuff is the reason that I really wanted to conclude Pokemon Trainer. But I think having a character that swaps out is so good. Man, do I take Snake out and put in Pokemon Trainer? I might be convinced. I might be convinced. Stamina and... It's a unique thing, but stamina and the type weaknesses are crazy. Where this is just miscoding. That was a miscode for why he can hit so far away. Maybe Brawl Snake is worst implemented. Like, yeah, but there's no way Trainer's not the worst designed. That's basically how I'm feeling. Stamina and the type weaknesses. And if someone argues with me in the comments, I just point them to the Brawl Alternative video. There we go. Even above Sonic? Yeah, no, I got convinced. I got convinced. All right, that was Brawl. Smash 4. Smash 4, worst designed. I don't think it's Bayo. I think Bayo might be poorly implemented or poorly balanced, but I don't think Bayo is the worst design. Bayo fits the Bayonetta games so well. I could see Palutena, because Palutena was designed to use custom moves, and then no one used custom moves ever. Stream is buffering like crazy. I don't think I'm dropping frames. It's probably on your end. No worries. No worries. If you're out, this will be turned into a video on YouTube as well. Can we include Smash 4 Rage as a character? Robin is just... Yeah, Robin's just complicated. Meta Knight's very one note. Let me look. Let me look. Who's the worst designed character? I think Shulk's design is trash. I think... We showed it, yeah, we showed it last time, but the color's flashing. It's so hard to use the Monado. Core Encounter, yeah, there's a lot of individual things in the game that are poorly designed. But the Monado just doesn't work. Who else? Who else could be worst designed in Smash 4? I mean, they did fix a lot of the designs. I don't know a thing about the Mii characters in 4. I know a little bit about them in Alt. Oh, right. There we go. I forgot about Little Mac. I forgot about Little Mac. It's Little Mac. There's no way it's not Little Mac. And this is just because of the customs. I forgot about Little Mac. We already talked about why Little Mac is terrible. Little Mac incentivizes camping, isn't even that strong on stage. It, in a platform fighter game, cannot jump to the platforms. Like, it's... Mac is so bad. Am I forgetting about anybody else? Am I forgetting about anybody? Why is this one just all the way down there? Bowser Jr.? No. Was Mac worse than Puff? I don't know if Mac was, like, the worst character, but Mac just doesn't function well. I feel good about Mac and Shulk. I think the Shulk is going to get me in hot water, but I kind of stand by it. I kind of stand by it. They're really cheesy? Sure. I just think that being able to control all your stuff just doesn't function correctly. It's the same reason I might have Hero in for DMs, even though I think that Hero is fun in alt. Who else would I put, though? We already said Sonic is bad for other reasons. I'm not just going to do Sonic again. I'm not just going to do, like, Ganon again. Link got way better in alt. Steve? I don't think it's Steve. All right. If no one can give me a character that's worse designed than Shulk, that's not Bayo. It had a delay. Yeah, it just, I think the Monado does not work. All right, alt. Alt. I don't think it's Min Min, but a lot of people do. You think Mac is worse? I meant outside of that. Who else? I don't think it's Steve. I think Steve functions like Minecraft. Min Min easy. Min Min is who Macro said. I don't think it's true. Steve functions exactly like you want a Minecraft character to. It's just that he's broken. Who else could it be? Why are these separate characters on here? Pyra and Mithra. I don't think it's Pyra and Mithra. Not worse designed. God, it could have been in 4 if it wasn't patched. It could have been Diddy with just, or DK with just the up throw up air percentages. Hero does not work unless you are going to read a whole menu. And if you are playing an overseas player, you can't play because you have to both be able to read the same language. Plant, I think Plant also just is like a dozen moves that don't connect in any sort of way. And the fact that Spargo is able to make it work means that Spargo is clearly the best player on the planet and not that Plant actually functions. Where is, I don't see Plant on here. Did we forget about Piranha Plant? Where's Piranha Plant? Otherwise I could see Isabel just because it's just Villager redone again. Banjo, I love the Banjo games. I think Banjo's fine. He's not egregious. Because there's so many to interpret worse designs. Yeah, I agree. That's why it's fun. Where is Piranha Plant on here? Was it just not added? Do I have to add Piranha Plant myself? I could just piss a lot of people off and put, like, Incin up there just to see what people say. Am I going crazy? Is Piranha Plant not on the list? Is Piranha Plant not here? Piranha Plant's just not here. Okay. Your webcam is blocking some of it. Piranha Plant's not on here. All right. Ultimate Piranha Plant. Is Daisy the most forgettable? And yeah. Save AMHS. Okay, we've added Piranha Plant. A character so bad that I've manually added him in. Which means I think Who else did I have up here? Am I allowed as an up player? Sure, we're also just not doing that anymore, though. Richter, I'm dumb. The fact that they're called Echo Fighters makes me feel less egregious about them. It's different than when Dark Pit was in Smash 4 and was just a character, which is why he's in Most Forgettable. I think we do Plant and Hero. Hero is because of the language barrier to me. Hero is a language barrier issue to me. How did PM Ices make it in there? Although when I did find out that Min Min is... I do think the crits work. Reading the menu is annoying, but like most people aren't in a casual setting, aren't playing against someone from a different country that speaks a different language. So you have to be able to read together. Min Min is just Dhalsim, except you can't hit Dhalsim's limbs, and that sucks. You know what? Like, when I found out you can't hit Min Min's arms at all, that did kind of sell me on it. I want to put Hero, but I think it's Min Min. One sec. Boop. I didn't know that was going to pop up. It's trying to authorize me for Caster Labs still. Whatever. We'll do it later. Or I'll do that off on a different thing. It should be so bad if you get her arms, though. I mean, not if you balance around it. But now she's so good. There's no rule set on a different language, so you can just change the language of the game. Sure, but if someone's playing me and goes, all right, I'm a Min Min player, or not a Min Min, I'm a Hero player, time for me to change the language, I'd be like, you're an asshole, I'm not playing against it. I'm not playing against you in this way. I'm willing to take the DQ to someone who's changing the language and learning a different language just so they can cheese me slightly more with Hero. I think that is you are being an asshole part of the rule set, and I don't have to play your game. All right. All right, PM. Worst designed character in PM. Gentlemen, so a language neither of us know? Perfect. Worst designed character in PM. Nope, not up there. Get down from there. PM Knuckles is so bad. No one should be in turbo mode all the time. Maybe. PM Knuckles is actually programmed for a different game, though. PM Knuckles is designed for 3.02 and then put into P+. That's the problem with PM Knuckles. And you know about PM Knuckles? Yeah. Bowser, Pitts. Who else? I need to think of an HM is really the problem. I know that it's Knuckles. Who do I put in for an HM? Do I put in an HM? Maybe I put in another Brawl character. PM Sonic is rough. Do I have Sonic in here already? I do. I don't want to just put Sonic in 4 times. Love them turning one fighting type Pokemon into a fighting. Yeah, I think Lucario is dope. I think Lucario is cool. It's not permanent turbo mode. You can't just cancel everything into everything. You have to know what you're doing. Mario is cool. I still don't love Zelda. Zelda has the same problems as Melee Zelda, just a better character. Who else would I give it to, though? Who's an HM for worst designed? Snake they fixed in a really cool way. Ganon they fixed in a really cool way. Falcon is just Falcon. Bowser they fixed in a cool way. You love PM Zelda. Yeah, no, this is hard. This is now where it's like I don't actually hate this character. Ivy, Rob. I don't. Steve isn't. We're not on Steve anymore. We're in a different game. Sorry, we're on PM now. I feel like everything I could say is just salt based. Yeah, I think Rob is a dumb design. Do I think Rob is? I've also heard people say Rob is one of the best designed characters in PM. Olimar? I don't think Olimar's that. I think they just had to start from Brawl, which is why Olimar's poorly implemented. Wisely was a Steve player. I've never been a Steve player, I promise. When I do play ult, I usually play as Mewtwo, who's a bad character in that game. Kirby PM is slightly better than before, sure. Like, I don't know if I want to say that Brawl Olimar, or that PM Olimar is awful just because they had to start with Brawl, where Rob is a unique character. They made Rob a character. This will make more people mad. This is probably a more... Oh, they did have to fix how tether and everything works like 4 times, and grabs and puppet smashes and... I don't like giving it to Olimar, but I might give it to Olimar. I think they just didn't do enough with what they were given, where the other characters started in different ways. All right. Okay. The worst designed character in Rivals. And oop. That character, the fact that the zoning long-range character also can do a 0 to death from across the stage. I think saying worst design character in Rivals is very difficult, though. I think this is very difficult. None of them are actually worst designed. P+ is so good because it's so many characters' best iteration, and then there's Olimar. Yeah, that's kind of where I was on Olimar as well. That, like, Olimar's not egregious, but all the other characters got fixed so well. Ellie, I'm still thinking. This is not a decision yet. Malo could be cool, but doesn't really function correctly. How did I do this in... I did one for characters that are only in Rivals. The way that I split up Rivals 1 and 2 is a little silly. So I'm down to make this a little silly still. I want to say Shovel Knight, but Shovel Knight functions according to Shovel Knight's game so well. I just think that it's silly the way that he comes down to just punch gloves and pogo stick. Do I have any characters from Rivals 2? Raster doesn't have that much cool stuff and he's kind of whack. Yeah, I was thinking about Raster as well. Shovel's faithful, but yeah, that's how I feel too. I like the Raster doesn't wear pants thing that... Oh, that's where Raster is. I put Raster in most forgettable down here. I'm down to remove characters from most forgettable if I think they're also the worst designed. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I agree with what I'm saying right now. I don't know if I agree with what I'm saying. Because he had 3 reworks already? Yeah, I agree. That's basically what I was thinking. Who else would it be? Honestly, until this patch, I would have said Orcane. Literally, today's patch is the reason that I might say that I'm going to go with Rano. Worse doesn't mean bad. Worse than a... Yes, exactly. Yeah. I think Rano is just too derivative of Sheik. And I think that the poison doesn't do as much as Zed or Fire. Oh, but Bubble. Bubble. Bubble's cool, and its slingshots are cool. Zedder doesn't have anything like that. I don't like making these choices. It's so much easier when I'm like, I want to add more characters to dishonorable mentions in Brawl, and I don't want anybody to be here in Rivals. I'm just gonna... I think that Rano is more boring than Zedder. And that's just how my heart feels. I don't know. I don't have to explain this one. I think that Rano is just more boring, and they've had to... It's, like, more aggravating to fight, usually. Alright. Slap City. Knuckles is here? Yeah, Knuckles is here from P+. P+ Knuckles is so poorly designed. Ruby? Master Ruby is the Meta Knight style character. I don't know enough about Slap City. I know the characters I like in Slap City, but I don't know the characters that I dislike in Slap City. To the point that I might only have one. Goddess of Explosions. People were saying that Goddess of Explosions was their favorite character. Who's this character? Who's Night Mask person? This is just throwing darts at a dartboard. I might not include a DM, a dishonorable mention for Slap. I just don't know the characters enough. If someone in chat has a really strong opinion, I'm down to run it. Other than Goddess. I do think Goddess is a fun character. This character teleports. Who is this? Slap City characters. Slap City characters. Cruiser Tetron? What was that? Yeah. Part of my chair. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Cruiser Tetron? Oh, okay. I liked Jenny Fox. It'll Do I didn't care about. Asha was cool. Princess Remedy, whatever. I don't know Orca, and I don't know Cruiser Tetron. That doesn't pull up their things. That pulls up their pictures. There we go. Stop it. No, I'm not unblocking ads, especially from fandom. What is... this? Okay, this literally is not working. All right, I'm so sorry. I should have gone to the one that said the official wiki. She's also part of the Ganon boss fight where you hit the ball back and forth. Yes, I agree. I've never seen those last three. Asha is a teleporting character. Cruiser, I don't know. Asha, I think, is genuinely cool. I might give it to Fralin, just because Fralin is just Princess Remedy, but, like, a brawler instead of a zoner. That's it. But I want to see what Cruiser Tetron does. Grappler. I think this is the easy way out. Rushdown and Aggression. They're both added in version 1.1. When was this? Like 4 years ago. Okay, 3 years ago. I need to see gameplay. All right. I think I put Fralin in most forgettable, but like I said, I'm down to also put people in... Like, she's the only clone in the entire game. Falcon and Little Mac, but twice as fast? That's crazy. Like, I think putting the only clone in the entire game, I might take out the most forgettable one when I post this. I might just remove the most forgettable entire line when I actually post this. Unless I re-add. Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. I don't know this game well enough. Who is the character that had to be banned from tournaments? Was it... Which... Oh, wait. It's either Toph or Aang. None of them function the way that they were... Or sorry, Toph or Aang, not the Smash commentator. It's either Toph or Aang. I thought Korra was bad too. I hate how they did. Honestly, this is all from the heart. I hate how they did the Avatar characters in this game. They were so bad. They were so bad. You could stall off stage forever with this. Worst designed in NASB 2. I don't know this game well enough to say. I'm down to literally just agree with Macro from what he said. I'm down. Macro, I'm trusting you. I just don't know this game. I don't know the characters well enough. All right, shake. Shake. Multiverses. It's Iron Giant. Iron Giant literally broke the game multiple times. Multiple times Iron Giant had to be taken out of the game. Had multiple infinites and could be infinited, and I don't see a single way you can argue that it's not Iron Giant. DM, Shaggy is just the Ultra Instinct meme, and I hate that. Steven didn't really work without support. Towards the end, this character just made Powderpuff Girls just made like infinites everywhere. Ari was destroyed from beta. Yeah. I'm wage war against memes. You made an entire character that was just memes. Velma worked with the cops. I literally already mentioned that. You're right. Man, I want to give it to Shaggy, but at least that moveset works. Velma's moveset does not work at all. Velma's moveset doesn't work. You're doing worst design for multiverses? That's the one we are on right now, yeah. Iron Giant's funny, but I also hate him. I also play Ice Climbers in video games. I'm feeling good about this list. I'm feeling all right. So now, Iron Giant is definitely right. Oh, Iron Giant was easy choice. It was the dishonorable mention that I was not sure about. That one was the easy choice. I think I take out most forgettable since I moved a few characters from most forgettable up to worst designed. So I think I remove this because it is distracting from the rest of the tier list. What does Sharon Twitter do? Oh, God. No. I don't want to do that. I want to download it. And I am pulling a Coney. It is their problem now as soon as I put this up. Download image. Seeing LeBron in best design with no context is killer. I don't know what his kid is like. He slam dunks a basketball on your ass. He passes off of you. He hits you in the face with the ball, says it's mine still, and then dunks. He's sick. They actually made a sports character work. All right. Here we go. Give Hobbs a treat. Yes, one sec. Do I just rip this with no context as well? No title. I just post this and that's it. That's just it. I think so. I think that is the thing, right? Let's go Throne Orc. That's a great picture of Torque. Wait. Bam. All right. Back to what I'm doing. Yep. Did you over the patch today? I did. We played for like 3 hours. Mainly playing nerf characters to see how they felt different. Bam! Let's go. And now to Bisky. There. You broke Maple? What did you do? What did you do to Maple? I've not looked at any of the Discords or anything like that yet. Do I have 3 notifications? Oh, they're not from this. The 3 notifications are from other stuff, except for this one, which... This is still getting notifications. I didn't get into this Sajam slam. I think I ratioed Sajam, by the way. Oh, not quite. All right. It didn't go up. It's such a good gift. It's such a good gift. Not GIF, a video. I posted this as I applied for Sajam Slam. Sajam literally pulled it up on his stream and saw it, which I thought was very funny. He's like, why is everyone sharing this thing? It's still getting likes. I also like the off-ramps. Is he okay? All right. Have people gotten upset already? Probably. It's just not loading. It's just not loading at all. That's fine. All right. All right. Oh, right. The caster lab just stopped working. Oh, there's just a huge outage. So you guys don't get a pop-up in chat. They are fixing it currently. No chat. Goodbye. You'll be back later. But Caster Labs is broken right now. All right. It is 9 at night. I got other stuff that I gotta get done. I gotta go to bed. I gotta apply for jobs. I gotta do all that kind of stuff. I think we are done for the evening. Let's see who I'm gonna raid quick. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all. Remember, if you've got a Prime, you can use it. We don't want Amazon to make more money, do we? Thank you all for hanging out. It has been a good stream. We played Rivals. We talked about the patch. Oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours. I meant to stream for like 3 hours today. That's crazy. Peace. All right. Why is everything down right now? Maybe there's just like an internet outage. Like you know, when like full outages nationwide are going on. Because I can't even pull up my dashboard on Twitch to raid people. Let's pull up Chrome again. Okay, Chrome is still working for it. So who can I raid? Who can I raid? Nope, that's also hard waiting. There we go. Bam. Who am I following? Who do I know? Oh, it's because I'm in just chatting. Flambeau, but Flambeau's doing Brawlhalla stuff. Who's up? Floyd, Hbox, Coney. It's always good to go raid Coney. Coney's always a good chill. Let's see if anybody's playing Rivals or Melee quick. That I'm, you know, not just in general, but that I'm just not following, apparently. I think we're good. Sure. All right. All right. Apparently Mango's playing Rivals right now, and it doesn't look like it's... lucky. All right, sending y'all to Coney. That's always a good bet. I know. I've seen my stats. I know that you guys all like watching Coney. My YouTube stats, he's like one of the people that most people get. Like, most people are following both of us. All right. Go hang out. Go hang out. Have a good time. He's playing the Dragon Drop game. Dragon Drive, sorry. The weird, the wheelchair basketball game for the Switch 2. And see ya.